Hey, Charlotte. Uh-oh. Okay, well, don't worry about it. That's fine. If you need to get some rest, that's fine too. All right. All right. No sweat. Don't worry about it. Thanks for jumping up. How do I sound, Charlotte? Is it? Let me, well, that should quiet down after we go to the next screen. I think we got everything. Hey, everybody. All indications show we're live, so I hope we are. Here's Miss Charlotte. She's a little under the weather tonight, but she's here in spirit. How you doing, Terry? I've got something turned off here. Try that. All right. How you doing, Terry? Hope you're feeling good. I am a little unorganized, but you probably don't realize that because I'm like this every week. We have Charlotte. We've got moonflowers. You know what you call them? Moonflowers.
Yeah.
We've got them reaching tentacles out already.
Are you kidding me?
Grabbing hold of whatever it can grab hold of.
Good.
I hope it doesn't turn into one of those.
Well, it might turn
people
into
eating plants.
It might. It might.
I like your avatar. That's cute.
Thank you. It's a relative of morning glory, so keep it contained.
Oh yeah, it's in a pot.
And also train it real good.
I've got a. It's in a pot.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a little, about a 3-foot metal stand. Got 4 prongs on it.
Mm-hmm.
Comes straight up and then domes at the top.
Oh, nice.
It should look real nice when it fills in.
Oh, I bet it will. Yeah.
And then I had a scrap piece of that cattle fencing.
Okay.
That I cut. I think I just cut one section out of it, so it's probably 4 inches wide.
Right.
I cut about a 7-foot strip of that, and I'm going to tack it onto my arbor post.
Oh, yeah.
And that way it'll give that some way to crawl. If it wants to crawl all the way across, it can.
That'll be so nice. The flowers on those are really big and they smell amazing.
I was telling Vicki today that you said they smell good.
And they bloom at night.
That's night bloomers?
Yeah, that's why they call it a moonflower.
Oh, so that ought to open during the day.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when you and Mrs. Grumpus are out on the deck enjoying a glass of wine at night or whatever you're drinking, And it'll smell real nice and be kind of romantic,
I tell you what, it's harder and harder to do that anymore with these new neighbors.
Oh,
My goodness, he
I understand.
he's put a couple lights out there. It looks like, I mean, it looks like an airfield
Oh, good
landing
grief.
strip. And they were at it tonight, just hooping and hollering and carrying on. Man, I don't want to be one of those neighbors, but he's about to back me in the corner.
Well, when I first moved here, I was not one of those neighbors, but I have become one of those neighbors.
Well, I hope I don't have to, but I don't think they're going to have enough sense enough to figure it out on their own.
They're not. I've got one next door that's trying to flip the house next door, and
Uh-huh.
it's the longest flip in history. They've been working on it for a year. Um, but every day, every single day, I have to say, "Hey, I can hear your music inside my kitchen
Yep. We
over
can
my
hardly watch
computer."
TV with. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's the first
Mhm.
time in 40 years I've second guessed where I'm living.
Yeah, I understand that. I
Hey,
understand that.
Sellers, how you doing tonight? I think the name sounds familiar, but I can't quite place you. Drunken Chef, good to see you.
Hey there, drunken chef.
I appreciate that, buddy.
Goodness.
I know what I was going to tell you about. We talked last week about your water lily
Yeah, yeah,
and when it opens and closes.
right,
The one I had, it's the hardy with the smooth leaves.
right.
It would open about 9 in the morning,
Okay,
and that sucker would close about 4.
okay,
So it would not be open by the time I went to work.
right.
When I got home, it was
Be
closed up.
closed. Well, I think that's what I've been running across because I don't, in the summertime, I don't go out there when it's hot.
Yeah.
I go out there in the morning about 6:30, tend to the garden. I'm done by 8. I come inside, do my dishes, and take a nap. You know?
Yep, I hear you. Well, I ended up buying a night bloomer.
Oh, okay.
They're tropical, so you gotta protect them from the freeze.
Right.
But that thing would open up about 8 or 9 in the evening,
Yeah.
and it didn't close up to around 9 or 10 the next morning.
Oh, I've got to get one of those.
The hardy that you have, that flower only comes up about. Well, some of them lay right on the water, and some of them would come up maybe an inch above the water.
Uh-huh.
Whereas the night bloomer, the one I had, it would shoot a stem 8, 9 inches above the water.
Oh, wow.
Now they say they're fragrant. Now the one I had, I couldn't smell it, but
Huh.
everybody swore
And what color was yours?
it was red.
Ooh.
It was red. I really enjoyed that one because I got to see it open.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm making noise. I have sad news.
Oh no,
My lone goldfish got kidnapped.
did it fly away?
I think it did.
Happens to the best of us.
I'm so mad at myself because it's my fault. I did. Wesley made me a custom cover for that pond
Yeah,
to keep birds and stuff out.
yeah.
And I was feeding the fish and tending the garden, doing all my stuff, feeding the
Uh-huh.
chickens, and I forgot to put the lid back on the pond. That's what I called it, the lid.
Yeah,
I walked in the house, went out there the next day, and I'm like, "Where's my fish?" It's
yep.
gone.
It happened.
I'm so upset about it.
About every 2 or 3 years, I'll get a blue heron passing through,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
and I've got some. I got some 3/4 inch uh, PVC pipe
Uh huh.
that I just made a big square with some little short legs,
Yeah.
and I can lay it across the pond, and I'll put bird netting on it.
Okay.
And first time a bird comes down there and gets his feet tangled up in that netting, he don't come around no
He
more.
don't come back, does he?
Uh-uh.
Right. Something weird just happened with my computer. Grumpus, I
Still
cannot
looks
see.
like a kitty cat.
Good, because I've done something to. All I can see is blue. There's nothing. It's okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it somehow.
You reboot if you have to.
I might
Hey
have to.
Simon, how you doing? I saw Simon and Chris was live here a little while ago.
Yeah.
So have they wrapped it up, Simon? Have you guys wrapped it up, or you just sneaking away? There, you're back, right?
Yes, indeed. I'm back now. I don't know what I did, but it went. The screen was blank.
Simon, you said yep, and then you said no.
I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, we're sitting stream side tonight. How you like that?
I like it a lot.
In fact, I got the fire pit going so I don't
Oh,
get
look at
cold.
that. Look at that. That's beautiful.
So I
Watch
don't
your
get.
hair though. Make sure you don't get hair
And
caught.
then we got
Nice little cabin in the back.
got
Oh, and there's a
Smokey
smoky cam.
assuming the position.
Bless
We're all,
it. Look
all
at her.
ready to go.
She's so pretty. Oh,
The strangest thing with this Eevee Mux now, and I don't know if it's Eevee Mux or this background. See the background? This purple.
yes.
See it moving?
Yes.
See, it doesn't move on the live on YouTube.
Oh, no kidding.
Can't figure it out.
We got to go see now. I should have it on anyway.
So it's static.
That's interesting.
Makes no sense to me. Hey
No.
Jane, how you doing? Now if I go into let me see here. If I change to this, where'd it go? Still not.
I like that purple background.
Yeah, I like it because it's subtle,
Yes.
but it is not doing what I want it to do.
Right.
So see if I do this one. I think this one transfers over to YouTube. We'll find out. See, it's behaving.
Oh. Let me look. Let's see. Yeah.
So it's behaving as it should.
Right.
I really don't understand why. I don't understand why this. Well, it's because it's the one I like. That's why.
Right, of course. Hey, Jane Doe, how are you tonight? Simon, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness.
Terry's in here. He said he's not feeling good. He's in bed.
Yeah, he's been struggling with his back.
Yeah, I know.
That's a
Seems like
stinky.
everything under the sun's hitting him.
Mm-hmm. I know he's had a bad 6 months, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. He really has.
Um, what was I going to say? I was going to say something profound. Oh well, I lost it. Shoot.
So back to the water lily. Are you going to try? Are you going to try to buy some fish here local, or are you?
I
I mean,
haven't
you
made
can
up
buy
my
them
mind.
online, but I hate buying stuff like that
I do
online.
too, because you never know what it's been exposed to. You can't look at it and make sure it doesn't have any gross on it
Well, I want to make sure the fins aren't ripped and all
or
that kind of stuff.
or crooked, you
Yeah.
know. Um, I haven't made my decision yet. There's a little tropical fish store up in Biloxi
Uh
that
huh.
my daughter gets all of her fish from for her saltwater aquarium. And the guy's name is Gerwin, which is really kind of a funny name, but it's memorable.
Yeah. You remembered?
Yeah, right. And I'm going to call him on Monday and see if I can. I'm going to ask him if he can order fancy goldfish.
Okay.
And if he can, to order some in, and I will come out and pick out the ones I want. And find out if I'm obligated to buy whatever he orders. Because if he orders something in that's crooked or not pretty, I'm not going to buy it.
Right. Well, I mean, he doesn't know what's coming in either.
Right,
But
right,
as a customer, you shouldn't have to beg him to get some inventory so you can spend your money.
right, right. But I know that they don't carry those as a rule. But I know that they have access to order whatever fish they want because they're a fish store. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, it makes sense. But if they cater to saltwater, then
Mm-mm.
I can understand why they wouldn't have.
No, they don't cater to saltwater. They have freshwater too,
Oh, okay.
but
Well,
it's
he ought
mostly
to have goldfish. Everybody has goldfish.
that's what you would think.
Well,
Excuse
now
me.
you know the rule of thumb is you need to buy them in odd numbers.
Yes, yes, yeah. And I really only want about. Well, my perfect pond would have between 7 and 9 fish in it.
Okay.
For that size, probably 7, closer to 7, for that size pond.
Right.
Um,
You're probably about
espe-
right.
with the little fancy goldfish, they don't get much bigger than about 6 inches. So I think 7 would be good. It's a 110-gallon uh, vessel.
Oh, you could do a dozen easy.
I could, but then
Because if you buy a dozen, you're gonna have two of them die. One or two might
definitely.
fly away. Count on one. You can count on one of them jumping.
Yes. Well, and that's the thing. I'm not likely to make that mistake again in the
Well,
near
the
future.
fancy tails usually don't jump that high.
That's right. That's right. I would love to get some pearl scales. Oh, I think they're so cute. The one that look like golf balls with fins.
Right, right.
No, I love those. Um, but I also like the butterfly tail.
So yeah,
With
I'm partial to the butterfly tail.
hmm
Uh, I guess Arandas are my favorite.
I like Arandas, but I'm worried about how they got that growth on their heads.
Yeah,
A lot of times it'll come down and cover their faces, and you can trim it off, but that kind of creeps me out.
I've never trimmed one off in my
You've never
life.
had to do it?
No.
Okay, okay. Maybe I will get some Mirandas
I mean,
then.
those things in one summer they'll grow the size of a tennis ball.
Oh yeah, they're enormous, and they're thick. They're not just long; they're thick.
I'm gonna have to change this background.
And I
Uh,
love the way. Oops.
the one thing I don't like about them
Uh huh.
is they're so slow. I mean, I like them, but the raccoons that get in, they
Yes,
can't swim. They can't swim fast enough to get away
to
from the
get
predators.
away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I hate having going to all the trouble of building the pond and everything, and then having it covered up,
Right.
trying to keep the critters out of it, and
Right.
kind of defeats the purpose.
It does, doesn't it? Um, I don't know. Of course, mine is. I'll tell you what. Another contributing factor to my fish getting wings is, we had up until last night we had a long dry spell,
Yeah,
and the water was evaporating out of the pond, and I was not replenishing it because I knew we were going to get a gully washer and it was going to fill right back up.
yeah.
You know, and it did last night, two
Now,
days
does it
ago.
overflow?
Um,
Do you have an overflow prevention pipe in there?
yeah, yeah,
Okay,
it's like an inch from the top,
okay.
and it just spits it out if it gets too high.
There you go.
When you said overflow, that's what I was looking at that pipe in my head, and I thought, well, yeah, it kind of does, but not like you think. but thank you for describing that.
I th-
But
I think I think I'm going to go back with. I may go back with some Shabunkins next time
oh, I like those too.
because
I like.
they got the longer body. I'm not going to get the fantails. I'll probably get the longer bodied,
Hmm.
the regular goldfish shaped body.
Well, now, are you going to keep them with your koi
No, no, I'll keep them up in the upper pond.
in the upper pond?
Yeah, I'll keep them separate, but I'll get the ones with the longer fins.
Yeah. Well,
That
shabunkins can get pretty big, can't
they
they?
can get pretty big. They're just different. They're blue,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and
Shabunkins are pretty.
I need something in that upper pond just to keep the bottom stirred up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well, I have an
Jackie.
opportunity now. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just said hi to Jackie.
Oh, I have an opportunity now to empty the pond.
Okay.
I'm going to save the water and not take any water out of the filter. I'm going to plug that up, but I'm going to take all the water out of the pond and get all that muck out of the bottom of the pond
Uh
and
huh.
throw it into my garden, like I talked about, what, a week or two
I
ago.
did some of that today. Yeah.
And then I'm going to fill it back up and get it ready for a new batch of fish.
Yeah.
But I don't get rid of the water or the water in the filter because it's clean and it's good water.
Yeah. I mean, even if you threw the hose in there and put fresh water in there, turn your pump on, let it circulate for a day.
Then it would
All the
balance
gases will
out.
get well. They'll off gas off.
Okay, okay.
So if you had that thing running for a week or two and before you got any fish in, it's not going to hurt it.
Also, all the chemicals would balance out too.
Well, I throw the water
I
hose in
hope.
mine about every 2 or 3 days. Don't even think twice
Okay,
about it.
okay. And your chlorine and stuff, it doesn't kill them.
Uh, I'm not adding that much.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now, if you're going to scrub your tanks out, now you want to get the muck and the nasty stuff off
Yeah,
the bottom, but that carpet like feeling on the sides and stuff,
yeah.
you want to leave that.
Oh, okay, okay,
That's the good algae. That's the stuff that's still helping to clean the pond, clean the water.
okay. And oxygenate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it gives the fish something to pick at.
yeah. My fish used to enjoy picking at that.
But I've got a liner pond. That liner has been in there, 30 some years. If
Right.
I step down in my pond, it's like a carpet.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, I can see the bottom of my pond,
Yep, I can see
and
it.
um, and it looks like carpet.
Well, I
In
took a
fact,
net today and got a lot of muck and stuff up off the
mhm,
bottom.
mhm. And now that the fish is gone and not stirring things up, it's
Yeah.
super, super clear. I mean, it's gorgeous water. But now I can see all of the things that my grandson has probably thrown into the bottom.
Well, it would be nice to get all the rocks and
Yeah, exactly.
matchbook toys out of it.
There's a skull of some sort in there, and it's plastic, it's not real, but that's in there, and I'm like, "Oh, come on, Oliver, really?" And it's so funny because every time he comes over, that's where he heads. He heads straight to the pond, and he says, "Fish, wanna see fish?"
Oh yeah.
I'm like, "Okay." And he likes to feed them, and I'll say, after we're done feeding him, "Don't put anything in the pond. Don't put anything in the pond, son." And sure enough, he will put something in the pond.
My
He'll pick the
nieces
worst.
and nephews would come over, and every time, don't throw any rocks, don't throw any. And before you know it, you hear a kaplink. I didn't mean to. So what do you mean? You reached down and picked it up.
I accidentally threw that rock into the pond.
It jumped in my hand and then it jumped back out.
Darn kids.
So I fished a bunch of rocks out this morning. Well, now I've got that turtle.
Yeah.
He gets up and crawls around the perimeter, and he's knocking more rocks in it than the kids ever threw in it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, this thing's probably 10 inches now.
Oh my gosh, really?
It's huge. I'm hoping it stops growing here pretty soon.
Hey, Jackie. Jackie, I made a fourth leg on the cow today, but I got to do it over again because it's one row short. I don't know how I did that, but that's me.
That's just a cow for walking on hills.
This cow is really cute. It's even got little knees. You crochet little knees by, well, it's hard to explain, but suffice it to say, it's kind of cute that it has knees. Um, I'm excited to get him finished. That's what we're doing over on Jackie's channel on
Oh,
Friday.
okay, okay.
On Fridays for the last 6 weeks or so. The first thing we made was a dinosaur, a triceratops, and we finished that up last week and didn't know what we were going to do for this Friday. And finally, Renee Unraveled, she came up with this Highland cow pattern, and we said, "Yeah, let's do it." So we did, or we are doing. I've been home by myself all weekend.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
is
Poppy.
that a good thing?
Yeah, it is. Poppy and Murphy went camping, Boy Scout stuff,
Oh, okay.
Friday afternoon, and they spent the night there last night. And Grumpus, I was worried sick over this
No.
because the storm. We had 70-mile-an-hour winds,
Okay.
gusts, and lightning everywhere, and hail, and it was crazy. And I tried to text Poppy and say, "Hey, you guys doing okay? Text me when you get this message." And he didn't text, and I thought, well, he's either asleep or dead.
Well, they probably can't get a signal where he's at.
No, I know where he's at. He can go
Oh,
see.
okay,
He's in a park,
okay,
about a 45 minutes up the road. They're not in the wilderness. They're right on the Bay of blah, 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 the Bay of St. Louis.
okay.
Um, it I could walk there if I wanted to, not to the park, but to the bay. And anyhow, I was really worried. He called me at, I want to say, about real close to 7 o'clock this morning. But I was up all night wondering if they had been picked up by a tornado. Do
Hey,
you remember years ago? I think it was either in Iowa or, yeah, it had to be Iowa. There was a tornado, and there was a Boy Scout
hey,
shindig
Bush,
going,
go
and
ahead.
that tornado went through and killed some boys camping in that shindig they were having up there. And that's all I ever think about when there's a storm and they're out there camping.
Yeah, well, the chances of something like that is, I mean,
You're
are they
right.
are they that lucky?
My family?
I mean, you think lightning really would hit them?
Poppy's been struck by lightning before. So he's kind of like a lightning rod. So, but the good thing about it was Murphy and his camping buddy were in a different tent than Poppy was. So that
Okay.
was one consolation that I was thinking about. It's like, well, if lightning strikes Poppy, it won't get to Murphy.
It might jump over. You never know.
You never know. But it's not storming tonight, so I'm not worried about them. He sent me a picture of their campfire. It looked really cozy. But it's like 78, 79 degrees out there right now, and I'm wondering how comforting a campfire actually is.
I'll tell you what. I won't change the subject, but you ain't gonna believe what happened to me Friday.
Tell me.
It was a big chain of events, but I ended up I had to take Vicky to work,
Yeah.
which is across town. So normally on a Friday evening, I'll hit my bank, pick up a little cash for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went to a different bank along the way
Okay.
that I don't normally go to,
Mm-hmm.
and I got a little bit of money. Well, I got some ones and I got some fives.
Yeah.
So it was like $300. But I had
In
two
ones and
two envelopes in my hand,
yeah.
and I drove to work, and I thought, well, I'll just leave the money in the door because it wasn't that much money, and I don't know, for whatever reason, I left it at my door, and I locked my car, and I never locked my car at work.
Yeah.
I went inside, had to take a leak, and somebody was knocking on the door, said somebody just broke in your car.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
And I guess a couple dudes followed me all the way from the bank. Now it was probably 10, 15 miles.
Oh
Follow
no.
me all the way to work. And as soon as I went in the office, they busted my side glass out and stole that money.
Oh
And
no.
it all happened within about 3 minutes of me getting to work. I was so ticked off about the window.
I know you were. Oh my God, Grumpus, you're so lucky though. What if they would have held you up?
Well, Vicky said, well, if they'd have, if you'd had it in your pocket or something,
Yeah.
or carried it into the office, they could have just come on in there.
Yeah.
And I said, well, they're cowards, so they wouldn't.
Well, and
I don't
that's
think they would do that. But
but the potential was there.
the potential's there. They could have popped a cap in my ass in the
Mhm.
driveway
Mhm. Mhm.
because I know what they were thinking. They were thinking it's Friday, it's payday. Here's an old white boy, an old
Yeah.
white man with two big fat envelopes in his hand.
Yep. Easy
And
target.
all it was a strap of ones and a couple $100 worth of fives.
That's hilarious. It was just ones and fives.
But I just couldn't. It just irritated the crap out of me. Somebody can get away with something like
I'm
that.
so sorry that that happened. But
Oh,
I am.
so I had to get the window put back in the car.
Oh, it's already done?
Oh, it was done within 3 hours.
Oh, thank goodness.
But I was talking to Vicky. I said, man, this turned into almost a $500 day, and it ain't lunchtime yet.
Right, right. But Grumpus, I'm so happy that you were safe and they didn't bother your person.
Well, I have registered firearms.
I know.
I
I
may
know.
have to I may have to start carrying because I don't need a permit to carry in Texas.
Okay. Well, there's that option too.
But something like that would probably just get me in trouble.
Well, I was just about to say, you don't need to live out your golden years in prison.
Oh, I'm too pretty to go to prison.
I know, right? My dad says that. Shut My dad says
I'd
the
have to
same.
punch somebody in the face first day and get myself in solitary. But no, I wouldn't do anything like that. You'd be stuck with the live streams every week.
Good Lord, don't do that. Don't do that. Grumpus, I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Jason, it's good to see you. I haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you're doing good. What else is going on? Let's see. Yeah, Jackie, it could have been worse. I mean, stuff like that happens so fast you don't have a chance to even get mad half the time until a few hours later. It's just one of them things you get out of your routine. Like I said, I never locked my doors, and if that had been the case, they wouldn't have busted my window. But I found a place pretty cheap around me, so I had the thing replaced in about 3 hours. So Terry, did you give up your barbecue altogether? I'm reading this stuff. Yeah, Jackie, I need to count my blessings. It could have been a lot worse. And Jane, same way. Thank you. Oh, see, Matt Wood, I didn't know you'd shut down. So you shut down the catering side of it, or you just stopped barbecuing altogether? I mean, you were catering on the side, from what I understand, but you can still cook at home, right? Yeah, I knew you've been struggling a little bit, but I wasn't sure how it was affecting everything. Oh yeah, you can always find some barbecue someplace. Oh, I hate to hear that, Terry. I know I've just recently been able to open and close the door on my pit after my little episode. For a long time there, I couldn't open the door. This is irking me here. Hey, KB, good to see you. Yeah, it really wasn't at the bank. It was at work. I mean, I was inside when it all happened. But the amazing part was I had a whole crew of workers working next to an open 16-foot open garage door. And so they were probably 15 feet from these guys. These clowns just pulled in real quick, jumped out, hit my window, snatched my envelopes, and was gone before anybody even realized what was happening. So, like I said, I hadn't been in the office 2 minutes. So it had to be somebody following me home. Well, I would have had change for 20. Let's see here. Shoot, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Tom, you want to jump up there? Here we go.
All right. I was just thinking they were really taking a chance because you could have taken that money into the work with you.
I normally would have.
Yeah,
Normally, I would have put it in my back pocket and walked on in.
right,
I never, ever leave money in my car. And for some stupid reason, I decided, well, I'll just set it here in the door pocket.
right. Isn't that something?
I was thinking if I bring it in, that I may leave it at the office when I go home and forget
Right,
it.
right.
And I needed it to, I got a yard guy come in today.
Yeah,
I pay him cash and a couple other things I need cash for every weekend.
right,
And since I can't get fives and ones at the ATM anymore,
right.
usually when I go in the bank, I'll pick up a couple $100 of them, and that'll last me 4 or 5 months.
Sure, yeah. Oh,
I blame the banks for not putting the money in the machine we need.
yes, yes. I worked the longest shift in a restaurant in my life, over 13 hours on Saturday. Oh my goodness,
I
that
don't
is a long time.
I don't want no part of that.
Me either.
No, them double shift days is over for me.
Yeah,
I used to do them pretty regularly when I was working downtown. But
yeah. Well, my son got him a new job.
yeah, what's he doing now?
Well, he lost his job about a month ago. He's the one that just bought the new house about what, maybe a year ago,
Okay.
and he was without a job for a solid month. Had me terrified because I thought I was going to have to pay his mortgage payment for him. But
Hmm.
he ended up getting that covered because he lives by the seat of his pants.
Okay.
and paycheck to paycheck, pretty much. And but he's doing the same thing. He's the one that's the glass guy,
Hmm.
and he's doing the same thing. But he thinks he got himself in a good situation this time around. He did not care for his boss at the other place at all. Um, uh, and he's a young guy. He's 28, but he doesn't really, he's right there in that stage of life where you're starting to grow up a little bit, but he's not. So when people talk to him or look at him, they think that he's 23, 24 years old, looks young, and they think he doesn't know anything. And he resents very much people thinking that he doesn't know how to do his job because he's too young.
Right.
And I told him, I said, you've got to understand that these people in this construction people, especially, you've got to earn whatever they give you.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got the
You know,
macho thing,
yes,
gizmo thing you're working against.
exactly. And if they've been there 6 months longer than you, they know more than you. At least that's their mindset. Here's
Yep.
this new little twerp coming in, and blah blah blah. I said, you got to understand the politics of that situation, and just keep your mouth shut, do your job, earn the respect, and then you'll be, left alone. But no, he don't want to do that. He's too mouthy. So there's that. But he likes the situation he's in now, and he's only been there a couple of days, but he's got a good feel for. He thinks things are going to go great. So I hope so, because
Yeah.
I
It,
do
it
not.
takes. I don't know why. I mean, I went through it too. It takes a long time for some of us to figure out. You, you don't have to respect the person, but you got to respect the job.
Yes,
You got
yes,
to respect their job
yes.
because they hold all the cards.
That's right.
You can hate the guy's guts, but you got to play the game if you want to stay in.
Right. Well, and he's one of those guys. He refuses to kiss up, or that's what he calls it,
Yeah.
or kowtow. And I'm like, just shut up and do your job.
I
You
mean, I
know?
used I used to go through that all the time with my crew. They'd get their panties in a wad over this happening and that happening and this
Yeah.
person, that person. I
Yeah.
tell them, I said, just get even and take the paycheck.
No kidding. No kidding. Take their money. Tom's in the basement.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Stick them up.
How you doing, Tom?
Good, Charlotte. How you doing? All right.
Yeah,
I'm so,
mostly.
I'm
He's
sorry to hear
hiding
that.
today.
I'm sorry to hear you got robbed. I'd rather have somebody have this. Well, I can't say Charlotte here. I'd rather have somebody face me and try to rob me that way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they were
You
cowards.
know what
Just
I mean?
like I said, the wife said, "What if they'd come in the office?" I said, "They wouldn't have come in. They're cowards."
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly, exactly.
yeah.
Uh, I
They were
tell 'em,
looking for the easiest buck they could get.
Well, joke's on them. They thought they had a big payroll.
all right now, instead of going to a casino or something like that, there at a drive-through, can I have two Big Macs and a dollar meal?
Somebody broke into our shop here about 6 months ago,
Huh.
and I saw him on camera. It was dark, but I got it. The infrared on the cameras, everything
Yeah.
showed up. Well, he walked through the door, and the first thing he saw was a big yellow box that had a DeWalt compound miter saw in it.
Hmm.
And I'm sure he just kind of tinkled just a little bit when he saw that, and that's the first thing he snatched and took off with it.
Oh man.
And the funny part is that saw was burned up. I had taken the one that was burned up and put it in the box that the new one come out of because I was going to send it back to DeWalt.
Right, because they'll repair it, won't they?
So I'm sure that it threw sparks like the 4th of July when he plugged that in.
Just, one night leave the restaurant, and somebody must have been watching me and my brother, and we come out with the money. Well, busting my brother's chops. I had the money bag, but I made a sandwich and I put it inside the money bag. So I go out in the parking lot, get my car, okay, and I see this dude walking up behind me. All right, and I always had a piece with me,
Mhm.
but I said this. I just want to see just what kind of gall this guy's got. He started walking up a little bit closer, and I opened up the bag, and he like stopped, thinking I was going to pull out a gun, and I pulled out the sandwich. I bit it and said, "You want some?" I knew what he was up to. You know what I mean? It just
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Well,
You
it's just
know,
one of them days I was out of my routine.
Yeah.
And, my normal routine was hit the bank on the way home. And I thought, well, shoot, I'm going to save myself 15 minutes.
damn.
Yes.
I hate that. I really
I
do.
hate the thought that they get away with it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah. Here you are going to work, okay, and their job is to rob you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. So what's cooking? What else is going on, guys?
Don't
Not
eat
a
at
whole.
Sonic.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's going on with that, Charlotte? What happened?
Well, about 2 hours ago, Violet brought me home a Sonic hamburger, and ever since then, I have not been the same.
Uh-oh.
The hamburger was fine yesterday.
Oh, be quiet. No. Oh, goodness.
Uh,
And the heck of it is, it tasted really good going down. But oof,
yeah.
I can
Hey,
only
Jackie, how
blame.
you doing?
That's the only thing I can blame. I haven't eaten anything else today.
Mm-mm,
Two. That's not
mm-mm.
right.
Well, I
Well,
actually cooked today.
all right.
What'd you have?
I did. I smoked a pork tenderloin
Mm,
on the gas
Nice,
grill,
nice.
and
that
it came
sounds.
out really, really good.
What did you smoke it with? What kind of wood?
I used a little bit of mesquite.
Okay.
Lodge, well, you can see it. They have them at Lowe's. Lodge has a little smoking skillet,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like, I don't know. I never measured. It's probably like 4 or 5 inch skillet, but it's got holes in the bottom and
Yeah.
holes in the lid, and you can set it in there in your gas grill, and it put whatever wood chips. I usually use small chunks
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and smoke it up. But unless you lay it right down on the flame, it doesn't work that well.
Oh.
So tonight I put 3 charcoal briquettes in it
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
and put the wood in there with it and got it going. And that thing smoked like a locomotive.
Huh.
nice,
But that it
nice.
come out really, really good. Little rosemary mashed potatoes with it, some gravy.
Oh,
Mm,
yum.
mm-mm-mm.
Quit
I've
it.
been I've been playing with dough. I've been for this channel.
With
I've been
what?
dough.
Dough. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Three different ways of making dough. So I seen it. I was making little batches of it, and I made one just my regular recipe that I make pizza dough and stuff with.
Mm-hmm.
Then another one was just a little bit of I just used a little bit of flour, a little bit of yeast, salt. That was it, and I mixed that up. Kept playing with it. Probably kept aerating it probably for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Stop a little bit, keep going, and then let it. Never refrigerate it. Just put it in the oven in the pan, and I tell you what, it came out really good. But what happened was, I put it in a non-stick pan, and guess what happened? It stuck.
I want
Huh.
my
So
money back.
yeah, damn it. Anyway, just playing with it. But the last one, I made pizza with tonight, and I let that sit for a couple days, and I made pizza. And I tell you what, it was one of the better pizzas I have ever
Was it
made.
a yeast dough?
Each one was a little different. One was just a little bit of yeast, natural
Uh
fermentation.
huh.
Yeah.
Another one was my own old recipe that I used to use with like a little bit more than normal yeast because of the temperatures out here and the humidity out here.
Uh
Mm-hmm.
huh.
And then the last one was just minimal and just to let it sit and ferment. It was good. Really come out good. So that's what
So
I've been doing.
which one was the best? The last one?
That ciabatta, that one to come out like ciabatta. Tonight's pizza was really good, but that I'm going to make the next one. It's a lot of
Mhm,
work to do it.
mhm.
A lot of time. Let's put it that. Not a lot of work. It's just a
Right.
lot of time. But I mean, it was big air pockets in it and stuff like that. So
Ooh.
yeah, I'm going to fool with that.
Nothing like eating bread that's just air.
Yeah, especially when you're keto.
I was gonna say a lot of but no sugar in it.
It don't matter. Yeah, yeah. Just what happened was I was sort of challenged by somebody about it,
Mhm.
and I said, I told Maria, well, let me fool with it. She ate the bulk of it. Let's put it that way. There's nothing wrong with her, but
Uh-huh.
just uh, just playing with different things.
I can't. I
It
haven't done any dough in a long, long time. I can't remember the last time I did any bread.
you
Well,
just lost 300 doughs.
Yeah, I did.
that's
I lost quite a
right.
bit of dough Friday.
The last time I made any kind of dough, I was trying to teach Violet how to make bread, and just a simple bread. And I said, when you're kneading your dough, you'll feel when it's right, when it's
Hmm.
ready to stop and let it rise. You'll feel it. And so we get there and we get to that point where I'm feeling it. It's like, right, okay, it's time to stop. I said, feel that. That's what it's supposed to feel like. And she jiggles it around a little bit and she's pushing on. She goes, Mom, feels like boobs.
There you go.
I said, well, then now you know what bread's supposed to feel like.
Like the hydration on two of them was very high.
Mm,
So it was like no matter what you did, it was just stick. But the one I just kept working and working and working and working until it finally just came out really good. And I
hmm
left it in the oven, okay. And it was getting early in the morning. I was going to take it and make it, but
hmm
I slept late that day.
Yeah.
And when I mean late, the 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
normal than my earlier. So I moved it and it dropped a little bit. Came back, but I tell you what, it was really good, really really good. Disappointed in that once I did it, I couldn't get it out of the pan. It came out of the pan, but a couple parts of it stuck. So
Right, right.
So,
yeah,
what would you do different next time?
I buttered the hell out of the pan. I'd use a different pan. I'd use a regular, seasoned pan
Okay.
with it. This was pans that Marie had in the closet,
hmm
and I pulled them out, in a hurry because you know normally I don't plan anything, but this one I planned, and it just went to crap.
Oh my.
Yeah, but it was good. It was really good.
I
So
usually
Grumpus, I
line I'm sorry, go ahead, Tom.
no no go ahead, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say I usually line my pans when I make bread with parchment paper.
Hmm.
And
Yeah.
that way I just lift it out and pull the parchment paper off.
Yeah, just not thinking that far ahead, but I just grabbed these
Mhm.
pans and they're non-stick, but I oiled them and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I knew something was going to happen with it because as soon as I put the oil on the pan a little bit, rubbed it in, you
Uh-huh.
had spots where it just beat it up.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So and I know better than using that kind of crap anyway.
Yes.
So I went to the store the other day. Uh, I was looking to get some pork and some beef, and I was like taken back a couple steps because there was what is it a boneless ribeye, whole boneless ribeye. I think it was about 17 and a half pounds. Okay,
Mm.
and it was $160.
Oh my
No, no, wait a minute. The last time I was there and looked at one, it was 325.
Oh
So,
my
so what
gosh.
was it per pound?
It was 17 pounds. So
Oh, okay. Well,
About
yeah,
nine
usually they
ninety
say on the label
nine dollars a
yeah.
poundish.
eight
So
ninety nine. Okay,
That's not bad
I mean that wasn't bad,
that's good.
compared to $17 a pound.
and I knew something was going on with it because
Mhm.
all the meat in the meat counter was sporadic. There was only, my main reason why I was going there. I was looking for a tri-tip. I have an idea about doing tri-tips. So
Yeah.
in the Cryvac, when you buy it, it is five in the pack. Five in the Cryvac. Okay.
Mhm.
I used to pick them up all day long, 60, $65. All right. Now all of a sudden, this one was 100 and 120
Ouch.
for that. I said, I ain't paying that kind of money for it. But I did pick up in a pack, two in a pack, Boston butts boneless. So that's what I brought home anyway. But I was surprised to see that the beef came down that much.
So was that all the way down the case? Were the prices cheaper? Or they just that one particular?
No, it looked like most of it was down. Some of it was down. I mean, I got a double pack of Boston butt for 35 bucks.
Okay.
Boneless. Usually that's a lot more money. But there was no other meat in the case, so obviously the prices come down and people come in and scoffed it up.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So
Well, I made the osso buco the other night.
how was
Ooh,
it?
Oh my God. Let me tell you what happened. I did it just like you said.
Hmm.
I browned it on both sides, put a nice sear on it, and I took them off of the skillet, and I put them on a plate to let them rest a minute. And I made the onions and carrots and celery and I put some garlic in there and a little bit of red wine in there, and I put the shanks in a Dutch oven, and I poured all that stuff in the skillet on top of it, and I put it on in the oven on 325.
Hmm.
And I hung out here for about 2 hours crocheting, and I thought, well, I'm gonna have to get that out of there, but I think I'm gonna let it cook just a little bit longer. And I ended up getting on the phone with my daughter, going back in my bedroom. Anyhow, point of the matter is, I got distracted and it overcooked a little bit. Not terrible, it was not burnt, but all the liquid was out of the bottom of it whenever I took it out of the oven.
Oh.
And I was so upset. So upset. I almost cried. And I thought, well, maybe I can save this
Mm.
somehow. And I haven't called Poppy. I said, Poppy, you're going to have to make dinner because I'm disgusted with myself. I said, I tried to make this and I overcooked it because I got distracted and it ain't fit to eat. Well, by the time he got home, I had pulled it all off the bone and made a sauce with the same ingredients. I made the onions and the carrots and all that stuff, put the red wine in there, some beef broth, and I let it cook down. And then I put the meat in it without the bone. And I trimmed off a lot of the fat and that stuff. And I separated all that meat because it was pull apart tender.
Hmm.
And so it had I not done that, it would have been a little dry. But because I started in that sauce for just a little bit, it was
Brought it
really
back.
delicious. It was good. It was good. Would I overcook it again? No. I would set the timer on the stove like normal people do. But I still it probably wasn't the best that it could have been, but now I know that if I cook it right and I don't overcook it, it's going to be even better, and it's motivation for me to go buy some more next week.
there you go.
Yeah.
Because the actual sauce and all that was delicious. Even the meat, even though it was a little browner than I wanted it to be on top, most people would have walked by it and went, "Yeah, no."
Mm.
But after I got it pulled off the bone, I kept tasting little bites of it, and I'm like, "Why isn't this too dry? It's not too dry." And that's what motivated me to go ahead and pull it apart and put it in a sauce because it did not dry out like I expect. If that would have been a chuck roast, it would have been hard as a
Yeah.
rock, and I could have played hockey with it.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. And so there's that.
They usually with them. I mean, if they're not that thick, I would just cover over a little bit with the water. No more than I would say maybe 2.5 hours should have been the
Right.
call for it. You know.
Well, it probably cooked for 3 total because I
Okay.
was
Yeah.
only after at that 2 hour mark. I looked and I said, "Well, I'll give it another 20, 30 minutes." That's what I was thinking.
Hmm. It
And
was
I would.
normally in a restaurant. Normally, I would take it down to where the liquid was like halfway down the meat.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, and then I would take the meat out and then thicken it up a little
Hmm.
bit more, and
Hmm.
add a little bit more wine to it, whatever,
I'll
and
tell you,
stuff
the
like that.
flavor was out of this world. The flavor was good.
Yeah.
So I'll do it again, and I'll report back.
Uh,
I
so
should
I
have.
had to bite the bullet the other day and buy another camera.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Yeah, I got three of them XTUs, and just certain things happened. This one I could not erase some of the video I had on there.
Right?
Normally, I just turn it on, hit the garbage can, and you check on it, okay, and it
Hmm.
just goes. Well, this one I turned on, clicked on the garbage can, and I'm exaggerating, but it felt like 15 minutes before
Oh
it,
wow!
it would come off. And I picked up the other one that I had, newer one, set it all up, turned it on, and I must have, the last time I used it was when I had my boo boo,
Hmm.
and I must have hit something on it, okay,
Hmm.
and just reconfigured everything on the camera.
No,
Oh no!
no.
Yeah, and, the fishbowl effect.
Hmm.
Okay, I did a starting to prepare some stuff and everything like that, and it was all in slow motion.
Mm.
So, and then I got the other one out and just, I had to reset everything up again. And I said, this is getting old, getting very, very old.
Yeah.
So I said, well, maybe time to upgrade. So, and I got a,
What
I
you
got a
get? Oh, look at you.
What
Sony.
is? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
This
Nice.
is the wait a minute, the ZV1F.
Okay.
All right. And really good, really nice.
Fancy.
Really, really nice. But there again, I took my time with it, you know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
trying to get it all set up again like that. And it's odd how all the buttons are on one side. Now I'm left-handed.
Oh,
Okay, so trying to get it set up into my tripod and stuff. See, because out in the kitchen I use these right here,
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
these arms, and I have them all over the place, and I can just put the camera on. I got these quick clamps,
Right.
okay,
Yep. I got a couple of those.
and I just move the camera from there to there to there. Well, this one, with the way the buttons are all configured on the top of it,
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wow.
okay. So by me trying to move it, beep, I
Yeah.
recorded the whole thing of me trying to set it up. You rat bastard!
You'll get used
But
to it, though.
what a beast of a camera, boy! Really nice, really good. The audio is really good. That's my main tickler right there.
So is it
Is
Uh-huh.
shooting? Is it shoot 1080 or 4K?
now I can shoot 1080 also in 1080 60 or and 4K.
Okay, 4K 30.
4K 30. Yeah, I can go
Yeah.
into 4K 24 also.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, really really good. The picture side of it is not that great to take the pictures and stuff like that.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
the snapshots.
Yeah, the snapshots. I gotta work with that a little bit,
Yeah.
but the set it up 1, 2, 3. I tell you what, it was really good.
Well,
I was real happy with it.
mine does 4K, but I'm using it at 1080.
That's I tonight I shot making the pizza. I shot that in 4K, but I'm going to go back to 1080.
But what you're looking at now is 1080. It
Yeah,
just, I mean, 4K just increases your file size,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and by the
Overdo it.
time you upload it to YouTube, they do their magic on it.
yeah,
They've done degraded the 4K anyway.
Right.
yeah. So no, I 100% agree with it.
Yeah, if you can get a good clean 1080 out of it, that's the sweet spot to me.
Marie says, you mean you're going to be able to edit, and I can don't have to turn the TV up without hearing you, son of a rat, you no good,
Uh,
you dirty.
that may be a stretch.
Unbelievable. Wow. What a week. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What a week. I mean, here the light switch went from beautiful, 70, 72.
Yeah.
All right. The next day, 93.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's just the way it goes.
Been in the
No.
90s
Pollen.
here.
I looked outside one of the tree across from me, one of the bigger ones, and you just look on the ground; it's all yellow. I
Oh,
sit
from the
there and
pollen.
yeah, I said, no wonder why my head is pounding constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We got so much pine pollen in the air right now. I just can't hardly go outside without sniffling and carrying
Yeah.
on.
And ours is oak pollen.
And you
Um,
know what? We got all that around here because they bring everything in. All the trees, everything is brought
right.
in from different parts of the country. So you name it, we grow it here. There's a pine tree and then a palm tree, oak tree,
Oh
olive
goodness.
tree. Yeah. So we got the League of Nations.
I have been having a real struggle with my seeds. I plant a lot from seed in the spring
Hmm.
because I go buy my plants at the farm store and they're really inexpensive. I can get, oh gosh, 36 plants for about $25.
Mm.
Um, so that's what I do because it's convenient, it's cheap, and it works. But I also use seeds with squash, melons, and onions, like little green onions, um,
Hmm.
flowers, and that kind of stuff. Those are my seeds that I plant in the spring. Okra, too.
Okay.
I have had the hardest time getting germination from my seeds lately. And these are new seeds that I've purchased recently,
Wow.
not my old seeds. My old seeds are coming up like gangbusters. And I'm wondering if there's something going on with the fertility of seeds across the board and why.
Now,
Funny
those
you should.
moonflowers, Vicky soaked those
Uh huh.
overnight in between some wet paper towels to
Yeah.
soften them up before she planted them.
Right. I
And
did that with
they
my
were up
butter.
within just a few days.
I did that with my butterfly pea flower because it's a really hard seed.
Hmm.
And I took 4 of them and I did the same thing. I soaked them overnight and then I put them in a wet paper towel the next morning. I let them sit there there's a little shelf above my kitchen sink and I put them up there and I know that, yeah, and I waited for them to germinate. Well, one of them did.
Oh, they sprouted on the paper towel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. And so I took all 4 of them outside. I thought, well, if this one's sprouting, then the other ones aren't far behind it. I took all 4 of them outside. I planted them in a grow bag, and the only one that came up was the one that sprouted in the paper towel.
Wow.
I have started an entire food container full of okra seeds. There were 24 of them in there, and I've
Huh.
only got about 12 that are up. And out of that 12, only 8 of them are plantable because the other 4 only grew about a half an inch tall and never turned green, never opened up. The seed was still attached to the top. I have planted onions. I've scattered them all over my garden and nothing has come up yet. Nothing.
Funny you should mention that, Charlotte, because I must have bought 4 or 5 packs of basil. Okay.
Hmm.
And I know for a fact Marie went through probably 2 of them already.
Hmm.
Nothing. All
Isn't
right.
that weird?
No, but Miss Stashes a lot.
Yeah.
She came out with seeds that she had from when we lived in North Carolina.
Right.
Okay. Put them in, whew, bang, up they are.
See, and that happened to me with my tomatoes.
Yeah.
There was some tomatoes that I found from when we lived at our other house, which is at least 6 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
I
Unbelievable.
germinated those in a paper towel. I planted 2 of them, and now they're bushes this tall. Well, about a
How
foot
tall?
tall. About a foot tall. I forgot I wasn't on.
Hey, I took a blood orange, okay, took the seed, I
Hmm.
was eating it, spit it out, and Marie had a pot next to where I sit.
She
I,
planted it.
I spit it out and stuck it in there. It's that big already.
Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? Well, I'm
Uh,
just wondering because it's really got me concerned that the seeds I'm buying now, mind
I
you,
know.
these seeds are from different sources too. They're not all from the same company.
Yeah.
I got
Hmm.
the okra ones I got at Walmart. The butterfly pea I got from Baker Creek, and oh, fiddlesticks, the squash, Peter Pan squash, I got that from Southern Exposure, I think. No, it was one of them online ordering companies, but
Hmm.
it wasn't Baker Creek.
Yeah.
So these are three different sources, and I've got seeds that aren't coming up.
So for the price for what you pay for them,
Mm-hmm.
the price it costs them to ship it across the country,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and not to grow, and not have you call them back up, it's a win-win for them. You
Right.
know.
Right.
So
So
fill a couple sacks of bad seeds, sell them, and who's going to call up and bitch about seeds ain't growing? You know.
right. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
I'll
a
tell
bad
you
scam.
this. Those butterfly pea seeds were $5 a packet, and I think I got maybe 15 seeds. And I was disgusted with that. I mean, they could have at least put a handful in there for $5. But
We had a bunch of seeds that Marie was taking off, and she gave me seeds to put in my hold in my hand. She was digging a
mhm,
little hole. She's down on
mhm,
her hands and knees digging a little hole. So she said, "Here, take these." And put them in my hand. Okay, I put them like that. And then what I did was I went down and I grabbed some dirt off the ground where she wasn't looking. And she says, "Let me have them seeds." And I went, poof, like that with the blew the sand. Son of a! What are you doing?
oh goodness.
Here you go. Here's your seeds.
You're playing with your life again, Tom. Why
Yeah,
do you do
always got to
that
fool.
kind of stuff?
Always got to fool around. Always.
Well, it
Oh,
seemed like the right time, right thing at the time.
Yeah, exactly.
right. Jeez.
Too funny. But
Okay.
she's writing another story, and all she's wanted to know was
Mhm.
um, about you, Charlotte, and also about you, Grumpus, and a
Uh-oh.
couple other people that were friends with us. Said, "Oh, this is going to be a doozy."
Should I be
So,
afraid?
no, no.
She gonna kill me off?
No. She's playing us like me and her, like Archie and Edith Bunker.
Oh my goodness.
So I don't know when that's going to come up, but she's working on it, I guess.
That's kind of funny. I'm just saying. Um,
All right, I need to disappear for about 30 seconds.
okie dokie.
I can figure out how to make it disappear. Here we go.
Unbelievable. How's the weather been, Charlotte?
Well, we had some really bad storms last night, and I was telling Grumpus that Poppy and Murphy are camping this weekend,
Oh boy.
and I was up half the night worried sick about them because I texted Poppy when the storm started at about midnight, and I thought for sure he would hear the thunder because he was outside in it. You know, he's in
Hey.
a tent.
Yeah.
So, and I could, it was scaring the daylights out of me here in the house. I was jumping like a Mexican jumping bean.
Wow.
And so, anyhow, he didn't text me. So I figured he was either um, asleep or dead. And he ended up calling me at about 7 o'clock this morning, telling me they were fine, that the tents got kind of soaked because they're older tents, and I guess their waterproofing was not working very well.
Okay.
So the water was leaking in. Um, and but Murphy told me his grandma sent him it's like an air mattress, but it's real thin,
Okay.
maybe no more than 2 inches in height. And
Wow.
he uses that to sleep on, and he puts his sleeping bag on top of it. And because he was up off the ground like that, he didn't get super wet, which I was really happy about.
Yeah.
For him anyway, because can you imagine having to sleep in a tent that had water in the floor? Oh my gosh.
Done it.
Mm.
No.
Mm.
No.
Last time I had a bad camping experience was at the Grand Hyatt in Atlantic City.
Ran out of towels.
Yeah, I couldn't get that damn fire started.
That's my idea of camping too. Room
There
service.
you go. And my idea of roughing it is when they shut down room service at 11 o'clock. That's
Exactly.
roughing
Exactly.
Have to
I know
hike,
one time.
take a hike down to the ice machine.
it. Yeah. I mean, that's. I mean, yeah, you send away from the boots and stuff like that, and it just. I need some ice, ice hiking boots. We had a hunting cabin upstate New York,
Yeah.
and we used to go up all the time. And I'm glad I did it when I was younger because I don't think I could do it now. I just
Right.
found some pictures of the cabin. Really nice cabins, 30 by 30. It was big. But the first one we had, for some odd reason, when we left it, it burnt down. I don't know what the hell happened. Must
Oh,
have
wow.
left the fire going or something. But then we rebuilt one. It was nice. It was right up in the Adirondacks. It was.
Nice.
You know, Marie says to me one time. She said, I called her. That's when back then we had the bag phones.
Oh
Remember the
yeah.
phone in the bag, the cell phones? Okay, you go up in the mountain, I had to hold it up in the air. Hi, hon, what's going on? Breaking up. You okay? She said, so how's the hunting going? I says, well, not too bad. Went out today a little bit. She said, you're full of shit. You left the gun home.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
You're hunting for your
Busted.
gun.
Yeah, the good old days. Too funny. Too funny.
I haven't been hunting in years.
That's the last time I went up there. And matter of fact, laying my gun up against a rock because they got these big granite rocks up there. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I'm leaning up against. I got a hangover that's banging like crazy. That's when I was smoking. My head was pounding. Okay, I couldn't even look at myself with the bright orange. Ugh, God, I
Oh
need
God.
sunglasses. That's how badly hungover I was. My gun was laying off to the side, and I lit up a cigarette, and all of a sudden I see this deer walk past.
Oh.
Get the hell out of here! I'm dying over here. Shoot that
Oh
gun, my
my
head explode.
gosh. Oh,
We counted. We used to drink Chevrolet Regal. Okay,
yeah.
so in the cabin it had beams going across the whole top of the cabin. All right. So when we kill one, we'd stick it up there. We figured it out one night that we had a little over $5,000 worth of scotch.
Oh my goodness.
50 bottles up on these beams up there. Yeah, I got to show you some pictures of it. Unbelievable.
That's funny.
We actually built a kitchen inside. Okay, worked at Exxon. My brother did, and he had a guy. He said, "What do you want for this pit that you want?" I said, "At least a 4 foot, and it was 20 inch. I think it was 20. No, it was 24 inch pipeline pipe.
Yeah.
Okay, and he cut legs out on the bottom of it. It was 4 foot tall. All right." Inside, he welded bolts to the inside of it, held a rack in the bottom there for the charcoal or wood, whatever we're
Yeah.
going to put in there. The next one up, he did the same thing, and I put in a gas burner,
Mm-hmm.
okay? And then up a little bit further, he put up, and we had the rack right there. My nephew was a tin knocker for an air conditioning company, so he made me a stainless steel hood
Oh
with the
wow.
fan in it. Oh, yeah, you talk about cooking and stuff, it was hysterical. I made an inside shower there. I had a 35-gallon stainless steel drum. We
Yeah.
hung up it from the beams with chains, okay? Because the pump was right there, and we had no electricity, but we had a generator. So we
Yeah.
put one of them submersible pumps in there, and we plug in the generator right to the pump, and it pumped the water up because we had a commercial sink that we put in there.
Mm-hmm.
Water would go to the sink, to the drum up on top, and I had another gas grill underneath there from the propane tank that was outside. So that was our hot water.
Oh,
We had,
nice.
we had 4 wood burners in the
Wow.
place. Yeah, and I put a shower in. So everybody, before everybody bring their camping gear, a bag like this with a valve on it, something peeing on you, taking a
Oh.
shower. I built a shower room. The shower installed a whole bit. It was hysterical. What a place we had. We probably had about 10 or 15 years.
Huh.
And every Thanksgiving we would go up. Thanksgiving Day, everybody'd eat and get in the trucks and head north. 5.5 hours from where we lived. It was cool. We had
Sounds
a lot of good
nice.
times up there. Unbelievable. Thank God we didn't have to do it today. I would.
Yeah, my want to's not there anymore.
Right.
I left my want to up there. I think. I was watching the other night. These two older couple. They sold everything,
Hmm.
bought a used camper. All right, dumped all their whatever savings or whatever into this camper to get it running, and they took off, hit the road.
Okay.
The one thing they forgot to do was transfer to or get another mailing address
Hmm.
for their social security checks to come.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. Uh-oh. They're out in no middle of nowhere, no money. I figured that out. You really figured that one down, didn't you?
Don't those get direct deposited?
You got to have an address.
Oh,
So
wow.
that was ugly. I saw that's wow. Reed
Yeah.
just looked at me. I said, "Believe me, don't worry about me worrying about getting a camper. That's the last thing I'm worried about right now."
No, that's too much like work.
Yeah.
Is it?
I thought it was.
What a
Hmm.
crap you got to bring with you, and you forget
Yeah.
one thing. Did you pack that screwdriver?
Oh,
I mean, as soon as you hit the ground, it's nonstop work, just so you can try to
Sit
try
out.
to lay down before it's too dark. Mosquitoes eat you up.
right.
Might have a good 2 or 3 days, and then you turn around, you got to work a whole day to pack all that crap up, and
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't worth it to me.
No. Driving up to that cabin was enough. We got it out of I got it out of my system, and then on top of it, once we got rid of it and everything, and
Mm-hmm.
then I moved down to North Carolina. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna live the simple life, the whole bit, retire early. That went over like a fart in church. I mean, just
Yeah.
whew, boy, things crap hits the fan, and then there you are. What do we do?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it
The
seems
grass is
like you're living the life now.
the grass
Got a
is not always
beautiful.
greener.
Oh
Right.
yes.
Right.
Well, that's like my old boss. We worked together. I don't know, 4 or 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
and we were decent enough friends.
Mm-hmm.
But all he ever talked about was retiring early and retiring. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. And he finally retired,
Mm-hmm.
and about a year later, he's he's buying old mobile homes and flipping them.
Yeah.
And I said, you might as well kept your old job. And he said, well, you don't think about it when you retire. You've got you got these ideas in your head. You're going to go fishing. You're going to play golf. You're going to do this. He said, but anybody I wanted to do that with is still working.
Still working. Right. Right.
He said, so you look around and where's all my friends?
Oh
He
no.
ended up going nuts. He had to find something to do.
Mm-mm-mm.
When I lived in Jersey, I mean, once I get out of restaurant business and stuff, I lived by the beach. So around end of August, beginning of September, all the whole month of September, October, just
Mm-hmm.
before you get into November, before the weather, I would go surf fishing at night.
Yeah.
5, 6 o'clock at night, nice cool breeze. You bring a couple beers, nobody around. It was great. Catch a couple, bluefish or flounder or whatever.
Right.
It was great. Okay, but I could handle that when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
Moved to North Carolina. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go fishing. I hadn't fished in years. Found a nice place. Okay, get the pole, tangle.
Oh
Okay,
no.
yeah, you know, went to get out of the chair, fell, bang, rolled into the water. You know, This is not for me. I'll go sit in front of the TV and watch ESPN, watch people fish.
There you go. Mm-mm.
Yeah. And even moving out here, I go, oh, Vegas, right there. You must have a lot of money to live out in Las Vegas and stuff. I don't know. Last time I was in a casino, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
From not playing anymore and stuff like that.
Right.
It's just like no, not there, not there. People say, well, you should go out. Have you been out to the buffets? I said, have you?
Right.
You know? Unbelievable.
I live here where there's all these casinos, and we don't go to the buffets or anything really. I mean, sometimes they got some really good shows that I think I might want to go see, and then when it comes time to go, I'm like, I don't want to get out of the house.
There you go.
Why?
Well, I start weighing the effort.
Yeah.
Value on effort anymore.
Well, and the thing is, you go out there, you run into some jerk that ruins your whole day, because people aren't polite, they're jerks, and I don't want to be out in the middle of all that.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris, how are you?
What's up, Chris?
Well, I even.
The
I mean, sometimes I'll watch a half a movie. I'll watch the last half of a movie
Yeah,
without anything to drink because I just don't want to get up and go get another beer.
right.
we had last night. I said to Maria, I said, "Well, get up early in the morning." I said, "I got some stuff I got to do," and I said, "Maybe we'll take a ride, go over to the nursery." We got on the balcony. We got two big hooks that I installed on the
Uh-huh.
rail with zip ties,
Okay.
and she has little fat flowers hanging from it. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
She wants to get some more dirt, plant some plant. Okay, whatever. I said, we'll get up early. Let me go do what I got to do. Come back, pick you up, and we'll go get what we want. I said, haven't had a beer in so long. I said, I think I'm going to get a case and sit down, have a couple cold beers, and just kick back.
yeah,
We didn't leave the house. The original stuff that I was supposed to take care of, I blew that off. No, I'm done. I ain't going nowhere. I don't want to go nowhere. So, I mean, you hit that certain point, make all the plans in the world, and just,
yeah,
I said to her, I said, this is exactly what I'm telling you about when people are saving money to go on a cruise. All right?
mm-hmm,
Where I live, I treat it like a cruise. Okay? If I'm
mm-hmm,
going to go gamble, I'll go gamble. I'm going to get water, I'll go in the pool. All the buffets here and shows and all this stuff like that. But I'm hearing it. Yeah, I could really care less. Somebody told me, oh, Barry Manilow's last swing at the Westgate. I said, I hate Barry Manilow. Why would you tell me that?
and he don't sound anything like he did when he was younger. None of us do.
It's all tracks. They sing to track. Frankie Valli from the
Oh,
Four Seasons. Okay,
yeah,
he's 90 or 91, just turned 91, I think. He stands on the stage with the microphone, and just moves his lips.
and lip syncs. Oh gosh.
One night he passed out, and the songs kept on going.
No.
So you want to pay $120, $140 for a ticket per ticket
No.
to go see that.
You play the radio at home.
That's
Exactly.
right. That's right.
Unbelievable.
They just think people are stupid, don't they? Well, people are because they're buying it.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
We
stupid might not be the right word.
we were
Maybe
talking the other day about going to the store. We just talked a little while ago before about the meats and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So they're coming down to where they're a little bit more, okay. So
Yeah.
go to a restaurant out here and pay $85, $95 for a ribeye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a couple drinks just for one. Just for me would have been probably $160 just for me, and then whatever Marie had. I don't have that kind of money to do that.
Yeah.
It's hard to
You know what I
enjoy
mean?
it when it costs that much.
That's right.
Yeah. So I said I could buy a piece of meat. Okay, we can get two for $40. Come home, I'll cook them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it'd be where we're comfortable.
Right.
It's just insane. Even to buy clothes. Holy crap! I went to buy a button-down shirt. I said to the woman in Kohl's, no less. I said to the woman, you know the woman. I said, "Is this right, or do I need my glasses fixed for for a button-down shirt, long sleeve? Okay, $70.
Oh
Oh,
no,
come on.
That's what I'm telling you.
I
seventy
can't
dollars.
do it.
And where were you shopping?
Kohl's.
Usually they've got some pretty good deals.
Yeah, never know. They see me walking in. Raise the price. Fat guys here. And
I mean, if I go to Kohl's, I'm buying off season. I'm going in the fall, buying up all the clearance Hawaiian shirts they have,
Mm-hmm.
and then in the spring, I'm buying up all the flannels that they're trying to get out of there.
Yeah.
I needed a dress shirt, is what. And
Yeah,
I have either Omar the tent maker size, hanging in the closet. Looks
Right.
like a body stand there, the shirt,
Oh, jeez.
or other ones I can't button. So I had, I said, well, I am not paying $70. I am not. Sorry.
No, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either.
Unbelievable.
Of course,
Unbelievable.
I'll tell you what I did do. You know those pretty prom pictures I posted?
Yeah.
That tux was $230 for one night,
ooh,
for one stinking night.
I would have dressed him.
It hurts. Well, and if he were a normal size boy, I would have. I'd have just
Yeah.
bought him a suit and he could have used it over and over and over again.
Yeah.
But he's 102 pounds, he's 5'6", and he's got arms to his knees. And I knew, well, his dad his jacket is a 40 long. And I knew Murphy's would be like a 19 long, whatever, because, he's not broad in the shoulders yet. He's just a little boy, really. And I knew there was no way that I could go buy him something and have it tailored in time for the prom. So we went the rental route because, just because it was easier. And they fit him. Now, I'll tell you this, though. When he stuck his arms straight out in front of him, the jacket was still about 2 inches too short.
Wow.
But now when he had his arms down by his side, it was perfect. It went just below his wrist, just below. And it looked really nice on him. I did think it was a little bit too long in the waist or at the hip area. But, what do you do? What do you do? We did the best we could with what we had.
Then I'm looking.
Go ahead. I'm
I
sorry.
was looking in the store and I'm saying, the freak kind of pants are these?
Yeah.
You remember back in I guess it was the '60s, they had the peg pants, that would come down,
Yeah. Mhm.
right? These things look like leotards they put on.
you don't like them skinny jeans,
The frick is going on with that? I said I would look like a. I said I would look like a golf ball sitting on a tee.
Mister Potato?
I said, who's the designer here? There's some whack job? Unbelievable. Too funny. Too funny.
I don't wear skinny jeans.
I don't either.
My daughter wears them, and I think they look ridiculous, but that's just me.
I told
I have bought my jeans at Sam's and Costco for so many years.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky insisted I go get a pair of Levi's for some party we were going to. Went to
Mm-hmm.
Academy, and I like to passed out when I saw the price of Levi's.
Oh, Academy is so high.
And she was so mad at me when I come home with a pair of Wranglers.
Ah!
And even those were way overpriced from what I'm normally paying.
Right.
And you know what? They don't last.
No,
You
they
get
They
that
don't.
don't, they don't last any longer than the stuff I'm buying at Sam's or Costco.
Right.
Was it the stonewash shit they had the lighter jean?
Oh yeah.
I put them on, bent my leg, and the knee ripped.
Oh
No,
no.
I only buy them dark blue.
Yeah,
I got a closet full of faded shit. I'm not paying that kind of money for somebody else's used pants.
right.
Somebody asked me a while back, why did you start keto? Why did you start going on keto? I said, because when I would walk into Walmart and ask where the big and tall shop was, she said that we don't have your size.
God. Oh gosh.
That's why I went on that.
And poor Murphy, he's so skinny that skinny jeans look like regular jeans on him.
Wow.
Like regular straight leg jeans.
I see who come up with these fashions with this stuff here. You know what I mean? Jesus
Who
Christ.
knows? Who knows? Four. Okay.
So what's cooking, guys? Anything new or anything coming up?
Not
I
really.
made uh, I made reservations to go to San Antonio at the end of the month.
Okay.
Nice.
Rick Galendo.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having a fundraiser for him on the 31st.
Cool.
So me and the wife's gonna go over there for a long weekend and attend that.
Very nice.
That'll be great.
It'd be good to get away, just the two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told Maria, I said, she looked at me, and I didn't mean it to be a joke or anything like that. I says, go from here, from Vegas to Reno up, that drive going up that way. I said, there's a lot of stuff, like old mine towns and stuff like that, like
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
ghost towns and stuff like that. And I said, while we're up that way, I'd like to go over to Death Valley. And she said, that's my job,
Oh,
not your job, Death Valley. What do you got planned to do in Death Valley? That's unbelievable. I said, I can't even be nice. Try to, say we do something.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, school's going to be out soon. It's out the 23rd, I think. So we've got till the end of January to do something fun with the youngin'. I don't know what we're going to do yet. I might end up just going to see my parents. I haven't been since Christmas time, and I don't like going that long without visiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're not getting any younger, and neither am I for that matter.
yeah. Well, you got to see him when you can.
Right. Well, I got to thinking, my dad's going to be 70. Wait a minute. I think he's going to be 78 in July.
Well,
That's not
And
old, is it, Tom?
hell no.
That ain't
well,
old.
if he lives 10 more years and I go twice a year, that's not many more times of seeing my parents. You know,
Yeah,
or if he lives 5 years, that's only 10 visits. I don't like that idea.
yeah.
So,
Right, you hit that point in your life. Me and Grumpus are right there right now. And when some lady said to me, "Would you like to make these payments over time?" I said, "Ma'am, I ain't got no more time left."
Yeah, stretch him out 10 years.
I said, "You want to take?"
right?
I said, "You want to take that shot? I'm all for it." I said, "I'm just trying to be
Your
honest with
gamble, not mine.
you." Yeah, I'm just trying to be honest with you. That's all. Time is not on my side. That's for sure.
Ain't no extended warranties in my future.
No. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm getting to the point now when I get the phone calls about my car warranty, I talk to
Yeah.
him. I want to talk to him.
I, I don't even buy green bananas anymore.
Oh my.
Uh, there's a place out in California. I used to get the wine from them years ago. What the hell's it called? It some kind of name, but it's almost like a co-op type of thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
You pay into this club and they send you out wines and stuff like that. But it's not like just one bottle. It's a case at a time and stuff.
Hmm.
So the one guy said to me, he sent me an email saying, "We miss your business, blah blah blah. Is any way that we can set up, put you on a different plan, a long-term plan. I said, let me tell you something. The grapes you're squeezing right now, I may not be around to taste when they're ready. I said, that ship sailed, pal. Unbelievable.
Now watch, you'll live to be 99 and a half, and you'll regret that decision.
Somebody was saying the other night. One of my neighbors was saying that they used to go into California up to the vineyards and
Mhm,
great times up there. The bistros and stuff like that.
mhm,
You
mhm.
can have dinner in the grapevines themselves
Uh,
Yeah.
and blah 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 blah. And I said, well, how much was it? She said, well, it was pretty pricey back then. She said, but you drank good wine and well, all stuff like that. I said, well, you know what? I said, that's nice. I said, but you got to understand, I come from the bar business. All right, you're going to pay $40 for a bottle of wine. You're going to
right.
drink that. You're going to want another one. At that point, you could drink Ripple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, save $39. Okay, and carry out your night that way. I said, that's not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? That
Mhm,
Muffy and Biffy crap.
mhm,
Ooh,
mhm.
it
No,
has a
no,
great,
no.
it has a great bouquet. It's freaking wine. It's not flowers.
Now,
Unbelievable.
a lot of times, maybe once, twice a summer, me and Vicky would take a 2 day trip
Mhm,
somewhere, and we'll just winery jump on the map.
mhm.
Just go from one to the other, and just have a glass at each spot. Some of them have food, and it's a good way to kill a day.
Yeah. You have
But
that
it's not
many
too
wineries
expensive that
near you?
way. Not too expensive that way because I'm not buying a bottle.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
And a
We,
lot of those places are just pretty to visit.
Yes.
yeah.
Some of them have some pretty nice gardens you can walk through.
That's one thing I want to do this summer is go over to Mobile, Alabama. They've got a place called Bellingrath Gardens,
Uh huh.
and I would like to go through there and just walk around and look at all the pretties. Sounds
We would
thrilling,
go.
doesn't it?
We
Well,
would
just
go in North.
get you a spot to stay overnight, and you and Wesley take off.
We might do that. We just might do that. That sounds it sounds like something I would want to do.
North Carolina. They had a winery. I can't think of it. It was like the next county over.
Hmm.
But it was all muscadine grapes is where they would make the yeah.
I don't
Um,
like them.
it's too sweet. I don't like
I,
sweet wine like that.
they've got a
You would go.
weird flavor.
You would take the tour, and then you come back out. They had like a bar set up, and they would give you a tray, like for
Mm,
me and Marie, these little like this. And
mhm.
then what you would do is they would have the workers there come over and they explain each wine. But I didn't know what they were doing, a procedure and this and that, and I was thirsty as hell. So all the little wines that they put out there, as they walked over, I was going boom, boop.
Well, alrighty then.
I drank six of them. And the girl's like looking at me like, what the hell? And she's trying to talk about the grapes. I'm going, yeah, boom, drinking them down. Marie's staring at Marie's just like looking around saying, you dress them up, can't take them nowhere. She said, you can roll around your mouth. Yes, yeah, right now it's around my liver right now, so don't worry about me rolling around my mouth. Right. Yeah, some of the places, bistros and stuff like that, had some good foods and some infusion stuff and everything like that, and they cook with the wine. But it was just too damn sweet for me. It just,
Yeah.
I particularly didn't care for it. So I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
is not my fate. My dad loves muscadine grapes, but to me, they have like a number one, they're too sweet. Number two, they've got a musky flavor to them. I
Mm-hmm.
guess hence the word muscadine. But
Muscadine.
We had those growing wild all over our place up where I was raised.
This this particular breed, okay, was brought
hmm.
over on the Mayflower. That's how old
Oh
this.
wow.
Yeah, that's how old this one particular vine or whatever it is. It's almost like a tree, the way they explained it.
Uh-huh.
And they had brought in, I guess, electric lines around it and stuff like that. And they had summer help come in. And what happened was the summer help they brought in was spraying weed killer
Oh
Oh
for
no.
the
no.
for the electric company, and it almost wiped out this couple 100-year-old or however old. Okay,
Oh,
vine. Yeah, it was like a big deal in North Carolina. I said, "Holy crap!" I said, "That'd be my luck.
Yeah.
Kill kill something that came over on the Mayflower." But that's how they prided it. You know what I mean? With this, it was everything was around this one particular vine. It was almost
yeah.
like co-ops all around different and stuff. I can't remember the
Yeah.
name of it, but
Huh.
Yeah, us kids get out and we'd pick them grapes, and mom would make jellies and jams out of them. And I mean, they were sweet. We'd sit back there and, well, when we were little, we'd just eat them until we got ourselves sick.
Yeah.
yeah,
But as we got older, we learned better.
yeah,
But I mean, they were all over the backside of the garage, all up in the trees. They just grew everywhere. They just go
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Marie was
Yeah, it's
saying
got
today
some.
that her aunt and uncle moved out of the city, moved upstate New York, and they bought an apple orchard,
Mm-hmm.
and they also had Concord grapes, and all the old Italians, my father-in-law included, would have the grapes and would send it up. They would go up and visit their, my brother-in-law and sister
Mm-hmm.
up in New York State, and he would make the wine. Okay, and then they would get whatever they had, gallons of wine and bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
And just before the uncle died, when we got married, we went into the city. When I say out in Queens, went to see him. He went like this to me, come here, come here, come here. Walking down these old rickety steps down the back and and he had a setup, okay, with all the bottles and the wines that he made and had them all marked. Okay, here, you take it this home with you. Don't tell nobody upstairs, okay? Okay. Marie says, "We're gonna try the wine." I said, "I don't know." Well, he opened it. It was a better upgrade of red wine vinegar.
Oh no.
So, I didn't throw it out. We use it for salad dressing and stuff.
Right.
I say, told Maria, I said, "Have this salad on. It'll give you a headache by morning." The alcohol content in it. So, Grumpus, you said you got your car fixed right away.
Yeah. There's a place. Oh gosh, it was maybe less than 5 miles from me.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little old dump. I mean, there's junkyard after junkyard after junkyard, auto glass, junkyard.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So this place is cash only. I called over there and make sure they had a window in stock. They did. So I had the whole thing replaced, labor, glass, everything, $140.
Oh, that's
Gee.
great.
It's, I mean, I called, Safe Light and some of these places like that, $400 or $500.
Yeah.
Where they come out to your place and do it.
Right.
I drove that thing over there, and she said, "You gonna leave it?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll leave it." She said, "Well, we'll have it done about 3 hours or less." About two and a half
Uh,
hours later, she calls it.
Good
It was ready to
job.
pick up.
Good. Good.
well. I had
I wish
a
we had a
Second
place
time.
like
That's the
that.
second time I've replaced that window or that
Mm.
that glass.
The first time it
hmm,
was the tree, wasn't it?
No. The first time I was on my way to work, I thought somebody shot at me, and the whole glass. I mean, it blew up, but it didn't blow out.
Okay.
And at tempered glass, you can see by the way it breaks out there. You can find the impact point.
Yes.
And I guess a rock, somebody kicked up a rock, and it hit my side mirror
And then
just
ricocheted
at
off
the
of there.
perfect spot, and it ricocheted over and hit that glass.
Oh my gosh.
And I took it to the same place. They replaced it, and pretty
you'll
cheap,
come back now. You hear?
pretty cheap. So I guess they'll probably keep that glass in stock for a long time now. Figuring I'll be back.
Figure you'll be back in a couple of years. Um, I've got to get the 2 windshields replaced on our 4 of the cars we own.
Uh,
I give up. I give up on windshields. You can't. You can have. You can't have a windshield down here without cracking it.
Well, and it's kind of that way here too.
There's
Um,
so many cement trucks and dump trucks
mhm.
and trash hauling trucks.
Yep.
I have
I had
never owned a vehicle down here that kept the windshield more than a year without it getting a crack in it.
my car. I pulled out of here, pulled
Mhm.
out, and I truck passed. And as the truck passed, I could see it coming.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
Nope.
yeah.
Right in the line of sight in my windshield.
Don't that piss you off?
Oh, I tell you, I'm gonna kill the guy. Anyway, call the insurance company. Okay. We'll send Safe Life right out to take care of it. So the guy comes out, and now they fill him. Okay,
Yeah,
they put
yeah.
some kind of contraption on it, and they fill. I got in the car and I looked. I says, it's still there. Yeah, that was kind of a good one. He said, but if I leave it like this, fix it like this, you'll get through inspections or whatever, and the insurance company will, you don't have to worry about it. But if it breaks, if your windshield breaks, then just call us. We'll replace the windshield.
That's why you called them to start with.
Exactly. Yeah, but he put this filler
Yeah.
stuff in, and I'm saying to myself, why am I dealing with this moron?
Yep.
You know
That
what I mean?
resin that resin turns yellow after a while.
Yeah.
Never
So
matches.
I said, well, just the hell with it. It's amazing, amazing,
Well, I mean,
amazing,
for
amazing.
for the $140, if I turn it into my insurance, they're going to try and say, "Well, that's under the deductible. You got to pay it."
Yeah.
And then they try to raise my rate because I put a claim in, even though they
Mhm.
denied it.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
So you just grab your ankles and pay it, and keep going down the road.
I turned around, got in a screaming match with my insurance agent about the car insurance. I says, I don't need full coverage anymore. The car is paid for. I don't need it. Okay.
Right.
Hmm.
And I don't travel that far with it. So I mean, yeah, but it's not you. You're the guy who pays his insurance. So that's why your rate goes up. I said I just want general liability. General liability was higher than the full boat payment.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it's everything's rigged. So
Yeah, because they're going to get their money one way or another.
Hey,
yeah, no
Susan.
matter how.
Hey, Sue.
And what makes me mad is that everything has to be mandatory. Okay,
Yeah.
seatbelt. Seatbelt to me is the most stupidest thing you can ever have in your life. Okay, wearing a stupid seatbelt, but if you don't, it's a big fine. Okay,
Yep.
insurance goes up.
Right.
Points on your license, the whole bit. All right, that's one. Mandatory insurance on a car. Make sure
Hmm.
everybody has insurance. All right. It's like a what do you call it? A mafia thing. You
Hmm.
pay me every week for protection, and then when it comes time for the protection, I ain't gonna do that. What the hell? You crazy? I'm not
Hmm.
gonna stick my neck out for you. But you better have the payment next week. You know.
Can you imagine how many people down here do not have the mandatory insurance?
Here in Mississippi, the rate is
Somebody,
very high.
somebody ran into the back of me, had no insurance at all, and I didn't have a leg to stand on.
Yep.
Right.
That's my point.
Right.
That's the last words the insurance agent said to me. He said, "It's people like you who can't constantly pay your bills are the reason why the rates are up so high. You're paying for the people who don't pay."
Exactly.
Hmm.
If I
Um,
was-
here in
And by not
Mississippi,
not afford by not paying insurance, they can afford louder radios than me.
that's right. Right. Um,
Shh.
you don't even have to show proof of insurance to get your tag here in Mississippi.
Really?
Yeah. I was
I damn,
shocked.
I damn near got to drag the agent into the
I
DMV with
know.
me.
That's the way it was in Florida and in Virginia, but not here.
I was reading an article the other night about Florida. All of a sudden now the real estate is dropping drastically because homeowners fees, HOAs.
Yeah.
Somebody was in the article saying they're paying almost $3,000 a month for HOA fees.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, I couldn't handle that. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't
I'm
do that.
I wouldn't
I'm
do
saying,
that.
what in the hell are you talking about? Unbelievable. Yeah, one guy said his HOA fees is more than his mortgage.
No.
I don't know. I don't know. It's getting crazier and crazier. And you know what? There's no more customer service. Let's put it
No,
that
there's
way.
not.
That flew out the window. I was screaming one night on the phone with a guy on Amazon.
Hmm.
The guy says, "Hello, this is Bob." I said, "No, it's not. Your name is not Bob. What is it? Let's have the real name." And we got into it. He's telling me the package I had was lost. I said, "It just said on our phone right here." Okay, I'm trying to explain to him. I'm three. It was three doors away from me, or three stops away from where I live for this
Hmm.
thing that I needed. Okay. No, no, it is not in the system. I said, "Well, where the hell is it?" And he's telling me it's in Pinox.
Peanut.
Pinox? The hell is Pinox? Okay. Well, we
Phoenix.
went back and forth. We went back and forth for almost 40 minutes.
I get it.
Okay. He said in Arizona.
Nice.
I said, "In Phoenix?" Yes, Pinox.
Oh
I said, "Oh,
my
you son of
goodness.
a bitch." So I said,
Oh wow.
ah, Sal, my man. Yeah, I mean, we were, I mean, on and on. I just burst out laughing. Okay. I mean, Phoenix, Arizona. I said, that's not three stops away. That's for sure. Unbelievable. Food capital of the world.
Well, yeah, they finally got some water.
That's the other thing now with all the nonsense that's going on. It's almost predictable when you hear these pundits on the news talk about what's going to happen next. You know,
Uh-huh.
things are showing that this and that, and now vegetable prices are going to go up. And when somebody else was saying canned goods are going to go up, I said, "Well, they're just chipping away at everybody, ain't they? I mean, just not giving anybody a break."
There you go. That's what I thought.
Water and crops. I don't know. I don't know.
SJ, was you close to the fires, or are you in a different part of California?
You know Sal, don't you? Grumpus?
Yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've seen him
I
on
tell you,
on other lives.
yeah, he. How I met him, they were doing that barbecue cook-off with 805 and all that. One of them
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, yeah. I think yeah,
And
that's where I've seen him.
and Sal came in. Sal kicked ass. Sal Precise did a nice job. Really did. Very impressive. Very impressive. Hey, so I had trouble with monuments. Remember I told you, all of a sudden I
Yeah.
didn't.
Hmm.
Now I voiced my opinion, and all of a sudden I got a two burner G22.
Is that the one you wanted?
That's the only one I could have.
Mm.
The smaller one. I couldn't have
Right.
a big one. No.
Right.
Hmm.
So I did my thing, my obligation for them. But this little thing's a beast.
Good.
Holy moly, this thing's got some. I mean, I had it up to almost 660 degrees.
Oh wow.
Two
Huh.
little burners. I'm telling you what, really all stand really well built. Really nice.
You
So,
did a great job on your video. I
oh,
was really, really impressed with that. That looked really nice. And the
thank you,
song was
appreciate
perfect. And
it.
yeah, I liked that a lot.
Yeah, I've been playing with the music a lot lately.
I want you to tell me how to do that.
The one program that I use, it is a little complicated because of you got to pick your theme, you got to pick your. I write all the music, I write all the songs for the lyrics
Uh-huh.
for all that, and I just type in what kind of music genre I want. So in other words, if I wanted something to sound like Chicago,
Mhm.
I would have to put in a reference to Chicago because the AI is not picking up everything that I'm saying.
Right.
So I would have to put like somebody's name in or a different song in and go from there with it.
Hmm.
Uh, but it works out pretty good. In the beginning, I mean, I had some. Well, I was putting in stuff like jazz, and I was getting banjo music.
Oh no.
Yeah,
A jazz banjo.
Ding 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 ding
yeah.
ding 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 ding.
So,
Oh goodness.
but we're worked hard on that. So I've been switching things up. I tell you one thing.
Um,
The new camera was like a charm tonight
yeah.
to work with. What a
Yeah.
difference! What a big difference.
Well, I'm glad you were able to get that. If you want to hear, you should go over and listen to Scully's channel. He did a live tonight. He might still be doing it. I don't know. But go and listen to like the first maybe 15 minutes of it.
Hmm.
And he's done his own song for his channel.
Yeah,
And Tom, you'll be impressed. Uh, It's
yeah. I
good.
heard. I heard some of the stuff that he was doing. I like Scully. Scully's a good guy.
Scully is a good guy.
Yeah.
It's got that New Orleans vibe to it, the
Yeah.
music, and
Okay.
Yep.
it is really really cool. It's very cool. But he does, you know, his videos jump from one thing to the next
Hmm.
before he starts reading, right? And so you have to get through a little bit of other music before you get to that. And
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying listen to the first 15 minutes
Hmm.
because I'm not exactly sure where it is in that time frame.
My videos go up after midnight on
Mhm.
Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. Okay,
Mhm.
and every one that I put up at midnight on them days,
Mhm.
probably 12:30. Scully's the first one on.
Yeah, yeah.
He's the first one to go on. Him and Marie collaborate a little bit back and forth with stuff. And,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
He wants me to read with him on one of his stories. Apparently, I'm going to be Rizzo from
Hey.
Greece. I said,
Oh,
"Well,
really?
yeah. Oh, shoot, that's right up my alley."
Yeah, it is.
There are worse things I could do than go with a boy or six. You know? But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I think that'll be fun. That'll be really fun.
Yeah, Vegas is off the charts with money right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just to go out and have dinner, you've talked 500-600 bucks for two.
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I told one. I don't know when it was. Maybe 6 months ago, something like that. Somebody's telling me about. Oh, you got to go to this place. Got to go to that place. I said, yeah, to get maybe a quarter of an inch a T-bone steak. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and probably for $70. All right, and everything else is way beyond. Green Valley, there's one place. It's $400 for a ribeye.
Goodness
I
I
gracious.
said,
I can't I can't enjoy something like that.
No, I
yeah.
can't either. They're not that high here yet. When me and Poppy go out to our favorite Mexican restaurant, we spend anywhere between $35 and $45.
That's
My
And
about
favorite.
right.
that's
That's
still
my tip.
good. And
Out
then
here, that's my tip.
if we go out to have a really
Thank
nice
you,
big
Jane.
anniversary type dinner, we'll spend anywhere between 100 and $120. And that's including a glass of wine and, all dessert, that kind of stuff.
Well,
So,
Marie said it would probably be a normal pay. Be a normal bill if I didn't have a wooden leg.
well, and even that seafood restaurant that we go to that we get our crab legs at, it's called Steamers
Yeah.
and it's right on the beach, well, right across from the beach. But they have a special every night, every single night, and you get 2 pounds of crab legs, snow crab legs, and a pound of peel and eat shrimp, and they're good and hot. They're not cold.
Okay.
A potato and a little corn on the cob niblet for $30,
That's pretty
and
good.
that is an
It's real good.
excellent, excellent deal. And the food is delicious. I mean, it's really good. So,
Sal, I'm just going to say, Sal, out here right now, very hard to find a normal blackjack table anymore. Now it's all machine. It's all machines.
oh, no kidding.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they're coming up with these things where you sit around a table,
Uh huh.
like a big square. You sit in, you put your money in, you bet that way. No human contact anymore. So I mean, they have blackjack tables, but that's usually the high end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
$150 limit.
Right.
Yeah, it takes all the fun out of it. You can bust each other's chops or
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When I used to play, especially in Atlantic City, I'd be half bummed out of my ass, okay, sitting there, and everybody thought that the guy on the turn, the first turn, he was the guy you had to watch. Everybody said, I would sit there and yawn half the time. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, just to throw everybody off with all the
Bernie,
nonsense.
get off of me. Look at this. I want you to see this.
still looks like a kitty to me.
Well, hang on. Oh, well, now she's done run off. She done
I'll be right
RUNNOFT.
back.
All right.
I came out here to the. Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, well, I don't know why my camera's not working. That's weird.
You got the lens cap on it?
No. Huh. I wonder if it had anything to do with me seeing a blue screen.
It could have
It
been.
wasn't. It wasn't the blue screen.
What camera are you using?
My right now. Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. What is going on here?
So I fuddled around for probably 15 minutes the other night trying to get the smoky cam to work and realized I had the lens cover on it.
No, the lens is not. Let me go get my other camera. Anyhow, this cat she's crawling up my shoulder and wanting to just lay there, and I don't want her on me right now. She's making me crazy. So there's that. No, it's not the brightness either. Oh, Lord. I guess it don't matter.
You got the light out in your room?
No. No, I came in the living room.
Oh,
I mean, the kitchen, excuse me. Let me see what this camera's saying. That's weird. Mirror, okay. I don't need to mirror my camera.
Sal, we're using EV Mux tonight. Spelled EVMUX. It's one of the few out there. In fact, it's the only one I've run across that you can use for free and still broadcast in 1080.
Mm-hmm.
StreamYard and all them other ones always go to 720, so that's why this is looking pretty clear.
All right, I look like warmed over death, so don't mention it.
Hey, we don't judge after midnight.
Okay, good. I got my bathrobe on and everything. Of course, that ain't nothing new.
So,
The warmest jacket.
Sal, give EV Mux a chance.
Yeah, give it a chance.
Take a look at it. It's different, but it does let you do dynamic scenes or pro scenes, and to me, it's a little bit more fun than StreamYard.
Yeah.
But most people are still using StreamYard. But I like this one. The more I use it, the more I like it.
Yeah, it's really working out good. Hey,
Tom's
Bill,
doing all his stuff with it now, I think.
speaking of that, are you available Tuesday?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let me know whenever time you get home or whatever you want to do it.
Okay.
I'm wide open Tuesday, but I know you're working, so whatever you got going,
I can
Let
give
me
you a
know.
holler Tuesday and let you know what time I ought to be home.
Okay. And we'll do it no like an hour or so, whatever.
You want to do it before or after I have my happy hour?
Oh, no, I got to have happy hour first. Happy hour's definitely got to go first. I would not deprive you of not having a happy hour. 'Cause let me tell you something.
Well,
I'll
I'll
be
just come
pretty.
home. I can come home and still have a happy hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be. Believe me, I'll be happy myself.
Simon, I don't have that memorized. I don't know. You can go to EV Muck's site, and they've got the the plans and all that stuff. Maybe
Yeah.
Tom knows. I don't know it off the top of my head. How many hours they give us on the stream? I think it's 2 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
On EV Mux?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's limited to 2 hours.
Well, you,
We went over one, and it'll let you know when you're getting
yeah,
close.
yeah, it will
Yeah.
for the
And
free
we went
one.
over one night, and we just shut the stream down and opened up a new one,
Yeah.
and went
Yeah.
off for another. I mean, it's a little bit of a hiccup and a pain in the rear, but I'm doing the paid version, the cheapest paid version. What 25? What is it? 25 a month?
25,
25.
25
Yeah.
a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, it's got all the bells and whistles. I mean, to do that
Mhm.
kind of stuff and everything like that. I mean, I can. This is Grumpus invited me up, okay? But I can turn around with him there, and I can actually. Um, let's see. I can actually. Let me see if I can find one here.
There's a lot of flexibility to it if if you want it.
Ooh, this baby's still screaming hot.
Ooh, looky here.
Nice bottom, as you can see. That's the pizza tonight.
Ooh, yum.
Oh, okay. Well, let's feature
This has
that.
got to be one of the better home pizzas I've made in a long time. All right, everybody. So I mean,
Nice.
I didn't cut him off. He did.
Yeah.
no, but I'm saying that's the nice thing about this EV Mux
Camera.
here.
Yeah.
Everybody is sort of well, in there and
Mm-hmm.
works well.
I mean, it's got the normal. It's got a default screen just like StreamYard, where
Mm-hmm.
everybody pops up where they belong and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also fine tune it, and make the boxes any size you want. I can come up here and highlight anybody that I want to real easy because
Here she is.
Oh,
yeah, look at the kitty cat.
yeah.
The only bad thing right now with where you have on the side panel here where you have the
The
chat.
cat, yeah.
Okay, no, we can't see Charlotte.
It's okay. You don't
Well,
need to.
she wasn't there earlier. See,
Right,
Okay.
right.
I can just go to. I've got two screens set up, one with chat and one without.
Okay.
So if we're in chat, and I'm doing this for Sal and Simon, but
Yeah.
you can turn the chat. Where am I at? Yeah, let me get my layers. You can turn the chat on or off.
Mm.
But to me, it was just easy to set up two screens, one with and one without.
Right, right.
And then the normal stuff you can have different views. Like if you wanted to highlight a screen or whatever. So there's a lot of flexibility to it. If you want it, it's there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jimmy Doe.
My main deal was 1080p broadcast.
Yeah.
Yep. It's so crystal clear. I mean, although
Oh yeah.
Grumpus, you know what I did notice though?
What's that?
Now I got the upgraded other computer. When I do my my recordings on it,
Uh-huh.
every once in a while I get a little glitch, get a little lag. Didn't have it on the other one.
Lag on the.
Once I put the recording up, you can it gives it a little bit of a, when I'm talking, gives it a little noise or something.
Oh,
So I have to. Somebody said I might have to go in and sync it with the new program. So I'll have to go play
well,
with that.
maybe so. I haven't recorded anything on EV Bucks, so I don't know. Haven't experienced anything like that.
Simon's on 480p AOL dial-up.
Oh no.
Uh, love them guys. I love the ball breaker.
Are you spoiled much tonight? Are you?
That's funny. So
Thank you, Jane. Appreciate you putting everybody's link up.
Yeah, thank you.
who's this?
But we've been using
Unbelievable.
EV Mux for what? About, I don't know, several months now.
Yeah, I think since about January.
The more I use it, the more comfortable I get with it. It's
Okay.
still a lot to watch, but so is StreamYard.
Right, right.
So much clearer though. So much
Yeah.
easier
Really is a
easier to
good
set up.
feature. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what I
Okay.
like,
Go
I'm sorry.
ahead. Sorry, Tom.
And what I like about it is when I do my recordings, I can use the same one 4 or 5 times
Mm.
without burning up a new a new recording.
Okay.
Mm.
So I can go in, I can record maybe a month's worth on the one. In other words, Tom Garber, the Keto Cook. I can do it 4 times on that one site, and then once it goes up, erase it, and then
Mm.
Yeah.
back to square one again. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Mm. Mm.
You don't usually use that much time up on it. No, I like it. I like it a lot. I really do. And there again, once you get used to doing it, it's like riding a bike with it. You know
Yeah.
what I do? I had to call my cable company because Marie's computer, every time she goes to upload a video onto YouTube, throws her off of Wi-Fi.
Oh.
And both my computers are working, the TVs are working. She goes on, boom, throws her off. So they upgraded my Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it was like another $2, which I was shocked at. I said, "Yeah, go ahead and do it." And then it happened again right after that. So
Oh gosh.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know. It could be a combination between Windows and them, because I took off. I got rid of cloud. I don't want no cloud. You know.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I think they're fooling around with it that way. But
What could it be? Could it be her laptop?
no, it's brand new computer,
Okay.
brand new desktop.
Because the signal should be consistent through the whole house. You've only got one wire coming in.
Right.
Yeah. So, but every time she goes up, she gets halfway through uploading, and then it's off. It starts. What do you call it?
Spinning.
Yeah, it starts to
But it
spin,
just buffers.
Yeah.
just
Buffers
buffers,
up.
and then she looks down on there, and then the world is there. What's
Mm-hmm.
this world?
So is she close? Is she close to the router?
Yeah, it's right here, right in the
Could
same
you
room.
could you plug an Ethernet cable in it? See if it still does it.
That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to take it from the router into hers, and just hardwire hers.
Yeah, and just see if that change. If that works, then
Yeah.
easier to narrow it down.
And right away they give you, had the guy come out, give me a new router, the whole bit,
Yeah.
and had the guy come out and said it could be the wire in the wall. Wait a minute, you know, haven't had this trouble, until we put another computer up.
Yeah. See, I have everything in the house hardwired. The only thing that uses Wi-Fi around here is Vicky's laptop.
Mm.
But even the laptop I've got running behind me has got Ethernet cable in it.
Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go buy some cable and just hardwire hers right off the box itself, you know, and then go from there with it.
I think I'm gonna start ordering my new indoor she shed furniture and accoutrement.
We
I
have set
did
up the living room until he finally builds you a shed.
No, no, no. Violet's going out of state to college.
Oh, that's right. You're going to take her room.
in January. Well, I'm moving Murphy in the room because it's a little bit bigger, and I'm going to take Murphy's room. Yeah. And I may never come out.
Well, you need some mini fridge
That's what I need. A
and a
mini
hot plate.
fridge. I need shelving for all my yarn. I need a hot plate and a coffee a coffee pot or my little a little Keurig or something.
I mean,
And
Tom can probably tell you where to get one of them little bells.
bells.
The
Yeah.
little bells.
Oh. Yeah, there it is. I should just order a great big cowbell is what I should do. And I gotta
You got to
get
get somebody to answer it, though.
yeah. And I have to get a desk or kind of I think I want a table set up. I don't want a desk because I need the table for all my crafty stuff. And to start seeds and all the things.
You know,
I think it's gonna be really cool though.
I was so happy that when we moved here, in the Kia Soul, that's what we filled that up, and that's how we come across country with.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now we're here going on 6 years. I looked around. I told Marie, we got nothing but junk again. Accumulate. I mean, it's like ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I never thought I would be that way. I mean, it's not just me, but her. I can't throw a screw away. Okay,
I'm
You
with
know,
you.
I mean, just
I got so many coffee cans. I don't know what's in any of them.
I have a lot of junk too.
Vicky, get out. We'll empty a can. I'll carry it to the garage. She says, "You need to throw that away." And I said, "No." There, yeah, I'm
I
with you,
might
Tom.
need it.
I have no more drums, but damn it, I got a lot of sticks.
Oh gosh.
Hey, I could take these and make pellets out of them, right? I can go into a drumstick business pellet and smoke.
Right?
There you go. Skewers.
Oh, speaking of drumsticks, I gotta get Murphy some new drumsticks. He said I don't know if this happens or not, but he said they kind of went dead.
Never heard of that one.
I
Yeah.
haven't either. I said, how the heck did they go dead? They're hickory.
Yeah.
But apparently they don't sound like they're supposed to. Maybe he dropped them in a puddle and they swelled. I don't know.
Huh.
Wood's
Yeah.
wood. It's kind of hard to.
I know, right?
Is it for his set that you got him
No. It's for
for band?
band. Yeah.
They don't supply him?
Oh no. Well, yes and no. The ones they have are crappy. So
I would tell the drummer next to him, hey, look at that, and take his sticks.
right.
Which them out.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, he's got some hammers, and he really likes those. But his teacher told him he couldn't play with those because he needs to. Basically, the hammers are so heavy that they make it easier for him to drum, and he wants him to learn technique over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I stopped playing, gave my drums to my grandson. All right?
Mhm.
And he was like floored with that. Like, was like,
Oh, I bet he was.
okay. Since I did that, 3 calls. Tom, you busy? You want to jump in with the studio? And
Oh, no kidding.
no, and it was, how hard it was for me to turn around and say, nah, no, I'm retired.
Mm.
It was really hard for me to do that. But when I hung up with the guy and I said, thank God, I mean, thank God
Yeah.
I said that. And like the song says, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, yeah, I
Well,
mean, you did it because
I'm
it was
happy
fun. If
that
it's not
you
fun anymore, it's time to stop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you had a dream, of doing that, and you did it. So you can mark it off the list.
Yep, all the prima donnas, It's hard, it's really crazy out here. I mean, how much uh, nonsense that goes on with it. Okay,
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
don't want to do that song because I don't like the way he's playing it. And the guy would leave. Back in
Oh,
the
for
day, he'd get his
goodness.
ass kicked out in the parking lot.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, that was kind of it was a hard pill to swallow, and that's why I said I'm going to concentrate more on what I'm doing with the channels and see if I grow a little bit more,
Yeah.
and then
Well, at our age, it's you want to do soak up as much fun stuff as you can. You ain't got time for all that
Mhm.
other
that's
nonsense.
right. The extended warranty don't work anymore.
Well, I'm
That's it.
enjoying what I'm doing on my channel here recently.
It looks like it.
I
Yes.
really am enjoying it
In
a
fact, in
lot.
fact, I looked in there for a little while where you put your dot painting thing the
Oh,
other
yeah.
night,
Yeah.
but I was just kind of passing through. I didn't have time to,
It's okay.
but I did hit the
But
like button.
thank
Yep, that's
you.
what I do. I go in,
You.
see what you were doing. You were into it too, Charlotte.
Yeah. I get
You
It was in the zone.
yep.
I
And I
get
said,
like that. And what'll happen is I'll get offline, and then I'll end up staying up another 3 hours getting more done. It's
yeah,
ridiculous. But I like doing it. And I like the crocheting and I like I haven't done a whole lot of gardening content, but I like
but
those are the three things I really like to do. So
you said that one night that your hands were hurting and you were going to do this and switch on and off and that's 100% true because you know every once in a while I'll stand up out
mm,
in the kitchen. I'll try to get 2 or 3 videos going, okay,
mm-hmm.
and just keep adding to it and adding to it. And I
Right.
told Marie the other night, I'm stopping that. I'm going to stop doing that. Okay, concentrate on one, do the next one, do the next one
Yes.
over a couple days, and,
Mm-hmm.
and do it that way. The camera now is a new charge for me.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
quality over quantity.
Yeah.
So there's so much more I could do with this as far as not worrying about did I press the right button, how is
Right.
the audio. Just the fact that I could put a video up without a voiceover. Okay,
Right.
because doing a voiceover takes me a little bit longer because I'm so phonetic with things how I speak. You know what I
Yes.
mean? I'm so phonetic, things just flow out of my mouth with no problem. It's like
Mhm.
open up a box and all daisy petals come out. You know what I mean? It takes sometimes it takes me 2 days to stop at the bleeping and the cursing. You right, bam, bam. I want to punch the.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what a difference! But there again, you got to
You know
spend a
what
little
I
bit.
do sometimes? When I'm doing an important video that I'm going to upload, not my live streams, of course, but I'll have a little guideline written down, like it's stuffed in my pocket or something,
Hmm.
and I'll say the part that I want to stop the camera, and then I'll read. They're like, "What am I supposed to do next?" But it's like little bullet points. Now I don't script it, but I
Right.
remind myself of what I want to do in that video and what I want to say. And if there's something important, I'll write down just a little blurb about how, don't forget this part, you
Right.
know, and that
Marie.
has helped me a lot.
I do that all the time. In fact, I'll I'll speak the note so that I
Mhm.
run across it later because I know
Yeah,
I can cut it out. Now,
right.
when you stop and start like that, always leave some dead spot in the front and dead
Uh-huh.
spot at the end,
Okay.
so that you got a place to cut,
Yes,
a
yes.
quiet place to cut. Because if you turn it off too fast and you've just stopped talking, you got no wiggle room to tie that
That's
stuff
true.
in.
That is true.
Yeah. And I don't mean it because before with the other cameras, I would just not say nothing and just do the
Yeah.
whole video and then
And then voice
sort of
over it.
yeah, and sort of have an idea what I want to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Last video I put up, there was a glitch coming
Mm.
from the music to open shot.
Oh,
Okay, and it just kept going brrrr, like that. It was buffering that way.
Oh,
I had to back out of it again, go back in, upload it again one more time, send it back. So all that tedious crap, all right.
right.
And I had to put a video up. The video was I don't know, 8 or 10 minutes. Okay, boop, 1, 2, 3. Very little editing. Okay,
Hmm.
done. No voiceover, no nothing. I was like, I walked out of the room. Marie says, "Would you have a happy pill or something?" I didn't hear no cussing. I didn't hear
you,
no
you weren't
punching stuff.
fussing.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, "Whew, I don't know. I don't know what happened here, but it's good."
Well, and it's not fun if you just got to be mad every time you do it, you know.
Yeah.
And
I go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh, I was going to say the problem I have is my neighborhood is so loud, and finding a time to film where, where somebody's not leaf blowing or mowing their yard or screaming at their
Yeah.
kids or, some thumping music goes by or, the idiot next door is sanding the floor in that house he's flipping. And I'm like, I, I, I told Wesley the other day, I said, there's no way I can get out here. He says, if you're going to film outside, you need to do it at 7 o'clock in the morning after Murphy leaves. And I said, I
Yeah.
can't do that because that's when the garbage truck comes.
Oh God.
Now,
Well,
if you're using DaVinci Resolve, I think there's something in a filter in that that'll filter all that background noise out.
yeah.
I'm not using that because I have a Chromebook, Grumpus.
Yeah, but
It won't
some of
run
the,
it.
some of the mics that you use, I know on you can noise reduction on Audacity also. You can
I
use
Yeah.
have that. I have that on one of my mics, but it doesn't
yeah.
take all of it out.
But
For instance,
all my videos, almost every one of you can hear a dog barking or an
Yeah.
airplane going over.
Yeah,
yeah,
that too.
That's just what Grumpus videos are about. They're
Yeah.
airplanes and dogs, and I guess from now on we'll be having
Party
mariachi
next
bands
door.
playing.
I got
Mariachi bands.
I, I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, okay, and I said I'm going to go watch one more video with this camera, and this camera was a long time coming because
Mhm.
either I was gonna really bump it up and get one, with the changeable lenses and all that stuff like that,
Mhm.
okay, or I was gonna get an upgraded one like I have, okay,
Mhm.
redo the whole thing over again. I matter of fact, I did buy one, and I sent it back because it gave you 5 shots to go to their program
Yeah.
in order for the camera to run. So the camera is from China. You
Mhm.
had to upload all your
Hmm.
stuff to China, and then they would send you the signal, and then the camera would work from there. And very
Oh,
great, very good little camera. But I ran through my 5 shots, and
yeah.
now it could have been like a brick. It would have been as functionable as this mouse.
Well,
All right.
I think you did the right
Paperweight.
thing with the Sony.
So
Yeah, I
what
think so
happened was
too.
I was going to get the upgraded one, okay, the Sony
Mhm.
one. There again, the interchangeable stuff. I said, no, I'm not going to do it. This one, the one I have right now is for beginners, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
And I said, nah, I'm going to get that one. I was comfortable with it. All the features on it were very self explanatory. They give a little background on it, well, what you're looking for, the whole bit. That to me is a big selling point. So
Mhm.
I said, yeah. I told Maria, I'm biting a bullet. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being not in my stomach, trying to do something. I should have known better when I dropped the freaking camera in the soup.
It was a
You know,
warning, huh?
that was a warning sign to
Well,
get out of it and go
even
play
if you get
croquet.
one, even if you get one with changeable lenses, you're going to find the lens you like, and then you won't be changing them anymore.
That's right.
So I said, well, and my big thing is audio. Okay, I
Mhm.
hate going back and listening to watching my old videos in that tinny. Okay,
Yes.
and
People will watch a video that's a little grainy and a little off color and stuff like that. But you got audio and something don't sound right in your ear, they'll tune you out.
Yes, they
I
will.
bought
They'll
this.
go
I
somewhere
bought
else.
this cheap lav mics. There's 2 mics in here.
Okay.
Okay, now I bought this 2 years ago.
Mhm.
All the wires to plug into my older cameras to see if it would work. None of it worked.
Huh.
Okay, I even tried to put it into my laptop to do a couple lives with it, and latency was just ridiculous. Guess what?
Hmm.
Works perfect with this camera.
Sweet.
Oh.
But what's even better, the mic that's built in to the camera is phenomenal. So I mean, I really don't need. Again, I don't need these, but I didn't spend a lot of money for it. I think it was $25 for these, I think, at the time.
Yeah, yeah,
So
but if you're moving
yeah,
around, a lab mic's the way to go
yeah, yep.
Mm-hmm.
because it stays consistent no matter where you're at. You turn your
Mm-hmm.
back to that camera, that mic's not going to pick you up very good.
Right.
So with these here, what I got to work with now is I gotta get the volume working right on between these and the camera. So that's why I'm just playing with that now. But the options are there.
Yeah,
I don't have to come in. I don't have to come in here and voice over.
and it's
Mm-hmm.
fun learning that stuff, isn't it?
Oh, unbelievable, unbelievable. Come on, Charlotte. Come on, come.
I like challenging myself with the technology. I think that's the fun part.
Yeah.
I like to edit more than I like to shoot the videos.
Weirdo.
I never thought for sure that I would get into it. That when the first time I did it, my grandson, he did all the videoing. So he said, "Pop, you got to try it. You got to do it. Try it yourself." So I did.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you just put the video and put it up.
Yeah,
First
yeah,
time, first time I put it up, I went, "This is bullshit." I mean, look at this. I got to cut this in video. I had no clue.
Yeah.
I did the same thing. I thought I could stand there and talk. I realized I forgot all the words.
Marie said, "Why don't you do a script?" Right? I said, "Have you seen my handwriting? I can't read it."
Right. Well, do you have a printer?
Yeah, even though I mean, I changed my mind.
Yes.
I,
Yes.
I could be putting socks on and change my mind midstream putting socks on that I want a
Right.
different color socks.
I don't
Right.
script anything that shows.
Yeah,
And I don't script anything, but like I said, I do have little bullet points that remind me of stuff that I wanted to say.
I do what you do, Charlotte. I'll write stuff down. Well, for instance, today now I got a podcast. Usually I have a week ahead of time. Now I got one that's coming up Monday. I
Oh.
didn't do yet. I didn't do today. After I got done, I shot the video this morning. This is how quick it went. Uh, Edit it, put it up, scheduled for Wednesday. All right,
Mm.
and I was done by 12:01. Usually 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, wow.
That's how quick it went. So I said, now I'm going to do my podcast for Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Well, on here, I must have shut it off and restarted it 7 times because I get right to the half end and I start hamina, or I could feel myself
Uh-huh.
getting mad, getting mad. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
I said, no, not today. It's not worth it. So tomorrow I'll do. I have it in my mind what I want to do now with it. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but
I think if the weather's good tomorrow, I'm gonna see. I want to do a garden tour and show off all my plants and stuff like that. But before I do that, I need to do a garden makeover reveal, basically, and tell people what we did and how we did it, and you
hmm
know the new changes, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Because the last video I did, there was nothing but sticks sticking up out of the ground.
Yeah.
And a lot of the folks are like, on my live
yeah,
streams, they'll say, "Why don't you do a video of your new garden?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, okay, I will, but I don't know
yeah.
when."
And there again, Charlotte, it's like some days I just put the camera down.
Yeah.
It's not today. I can't do it today.
Yeah.
Well, the day I cut my finger,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
okay? That was a big turn off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, stuff happens. I mean, just so there it is.
I'll be right back,
To
guys.
you know,
I'm
to
sorry.
force
I'm
us
listening.
to force yourself to do something, to put a video, it's not worth it because you know what, the quality's not there.
It's not
And,
fun. You half-ass
yeah,
it just to get it over with.
and like Sal said, the intro. A lot of people do intros and they're 3 minutes long.
Yeah, that's a little
That's
long.
that's too much. So what I've learned now is I speak about what the video is going to be, do my music, and then get into it.
Yeah,
So
yours are not long.
if it's like maybe 32 seconds or something like that, or even a little longer, that's okay. I am the worst guy, okay, in the world. No patience. I'll click through crap left and right, okay. But then when I find something, somebody who's interesting to me, somebody who has quality to watch, what they're doing a whole bit, yeah, I'm there. You know what I mean?
Now I do a like on the live streams. I've got the opening thing, but I'm usually doing that just to give people a chance to settle in and get tuned in, stuff like that.
Oh,
Oh, Sal, that's awful generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Sal.
Sal, I'll be live on.
That's
If
very nice of him. That goes right back into the channel. I
this
don't pocket none of that.
Sal has a great channel. Sal,
He does. I've
I,
been watch. I have watched his stuff. I had
I got turned on to it.
a brain fart
Precise.
here a little while ago, but I know who
Yeah,
he is.
yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. And I even said, "You gotta watch this guy. You're gonna have to watch him because you know what? He knows what he's doing." And
Yeah.
you can tell. You can tell certain people.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, he goes in. Him and Lance, they get along good. And Simon, I don't know if Simon fell asleep or not.
He might have. You still here, Simon? What do we got in here? I'm showing him 16 people in here.
oh wow.
Nice.
That's not bad for my channel.
No, it's
And she's,
not.
I see 17 right there.
Yep, I see 17 now.
Very good. Yeah, I mean, it's a great bunch of guys. Like you going out to see Rick now. That's good. That'll build his morale up a little bit, help him get through what he's getting through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, San Antonio's not that far away. We're going to go after work Friday night. So I got a place to stay for 2 nights. So we'll probably check in around 9, 10 o'clock Friday night, and then play over at Rick's all day Saturday, and then
I
we'll go to Riverwalk and have some breakfast or something like that Sunday before we
yeah.
head back. And there's a water garden, a
Ooh.
water garden nursery just east of San Antonio that I'll hit.
I think I'm going to really work hard this year to get to the livestock show and rodeo
That'll be fun.
next year.
It's fun. It can be tiring, but it's fun.
Yeah, just to I mean, I'll go leave a couple days ahead of time and just make
Yeah,
my way across, that way.
a
It's
lot of
not like I
walking,
have.
Tom. A lot of walking.
Well, I'll have you carry me. I'll get you in baby packs.
I'll bring a 2-wheeler.
Yeah.
Susie, I am completely on board with that. We're gonna put Grumpus, you need to film the water garden.
Oh, the water garden.
Yes.
Uh,
And make sure you bring a cooler for the fish that you're gonna bring home. Because we know you will. Um,
And don't put them in your pants.
no, don't do that.
uh, Grumpus, I was thinking, to go different places and stuff like that. Once I get there, I'll find a spot, and that's where I'm going to plant myself. You know what I mean?
well, that's what
Mm-hmm.
I did this last time. I was still recouping a little bit,
You know.
and I sat in a chair almost 3 nights in a row, just watch people go by.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because at that point, I mean, I know a few guys, but I don't know all of them. But I mean, I'll patronize who I can, and that's it. More or less come out to see you, and Ken will be there, and the rest and stuff.
And Uncle Steve, he's a hoot to hang around. He's
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, it's fun. It's busy, tiring 3 days,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Right. And there again, like I said, I don't make plans because you never know what's going to happen. So
No, you
Mm-hmm.
don't.
I would wait right to the bitter end, and then I'll find something, even if I have to go drive to Louisiana to stay in a hotel or something. Done that before. But,
I don't know. I might make hotel reservations in advance, but that's about all I would plan. Just
Yeah,
don't forget to
yeah, you're
cancel.
going to have to, or you
yeah,
won't find a place.
Right.
yeah,
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of hotels are already booked for next
Already booked.
February.
Yeah.
yeah. Just just like with this deal with Monument, out here, they said on the news the other night. Well, people are saying business is down, this and that. And the guy who actually runs the convention centers over here, he said, "Bull crap." Okay, from I think they said from the beginning of the year to now, to this time right now, they had over 500 and some thousand people come through that convention center.
Oh, wow. Oh, Tom, something I wanted to tell you. I
I didn't do
watched
it.
I watched your Monument Grill review video today.
Hmm.
You need I would recommend for you to put your Bitly link in the description of your video. It's on the video itself, but you can't click on it.
Yeah, but you know why I did that? I took it off
You
because
did?
when I clicked on it, it come up on YouTube saying that this might be a problem. This might be a fraudulent link. It said that it might be a problem on Bitly. So I took it off. It shows up on the video. I couldn't change the video because I had already made the
Then
video.
I would contact Monument and tell them to get you
I did.
another link.
I did.
Yeah,
I put
because
that on.
I tried to click on the link and I couldn't. And so I just clicked on the where you just the main page to Monument Grills. But are they offering a discount with that Bitly?
No,
No.
no, no. So
Well,
and
they're
that's what
cheapos.
and well, see that's what happened. Um, when I talked to them, they said, people we've been having trouble with that. So I just took it. I just didn't put it on in the description box, and I just put Monument Grills, .com in there. That's the one I
Uh-huh.
put on there.
But
Because as
how are they
soon
going to track? Are you going to get a portion of, like a affiliate type situation?
no, I just did a partnership with them on that. They sent me out to grill, and it was a partnership for me to do that, and it gives me the right to use Monument Grill in any of my regular videos
Okay.
that I put out. So
Okay.
I see
Well,
I see a lot more stuff coming up with them.
mhm.
You know, so
Good. Good.
but in the
Next time,
beginning it was
charge them a boatload of money to do another video for them.
well, I did a song.
I know, and it was great.
And Kevin from was it Man Kitchen Recipe?
Mhm.
He's with them also. He
Mhm.
says, Tom, I would put the bill in. I think maybe 2 million for the song.
Right? At least a couple of grand.
Yeah, that Bitly thing threw me up because when I first did it and put it up, YouTube put up like sent me a message
Warning.
like put it up a warning that this could be a fraudulent site. And I said, well, you know what? I'm not putting it up. I couldn't re-edit my the video again because I
Right.
made it a couple weeks
Right.
ago, so
Right.
I put it up. They're a good company though. I mean, they sort of ignored it in the beginning when I said, "Where's my grill?"
Right.
I had the big one. I had the
Mhm.
Denali 605, okay, with the
Mhm.
burners and everything else on it. It's here. Come get it. I said, I don't want it. The guy looked at me like, what? Like I could see him saying, "You dummy, you could sell it."
Yeah.
That's that's not my cup of tea. I want something. This is what I want. Okay,
Yeah.
so I went from $1,300 down to 200 and some dollars.
Yeah.
But that's what I can use, and that's what I'm going to use, and that's
Right.
what I want.
Yes.
Right.
But
Which still
it was
comes out in their favor because you're using their grill in your videos.
Yes.
You
exactly.
wouldn't
And
be
you
able to
got
do
what you
that if you
wanted.
kept the big one and got rid of it.
Right.
exactly. So
Right.
yeah, yeah, it was a hoot. It really was. Looking forward to doing something again. Uh, yeah, I don't know. They got good stuff, really good stuff. I think they're the future with you have was it Napoleon? I think is another one of the bigger ones.
Yeah, Napoleon's a big one.
Oh.
Yeah, and the stuff. I tell you what, they're not that far behind them. The quality. This thing, you need sunglasses. With this, all the stainless and stuff.
I
Yeah,
like that
yeah.
stainless. I like that.
It's got a little glass in the front. But the thing that I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to make another little video for them. Is I'm lining the whole inside of it with tinfoil. Okay, and that's what I'm going to. I get the tinfoil sheets. I used to do it to my other one. Hell of a lot easier clean up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just take it off, then
Yeah.
wipe it all down. We'll have these
Hmm.
big clumps and stuff like that. So it's the connection I'm with is Grill the Future. So that's right. I'm
Do
gonna.
they have one that's a little bigger than that one,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
not a lot bigger?
They got a 2 burner, 3 burner, 4 burner, 6 burner. The identical one from mine is portable, but the identical one to that has little sides on a bit, cabinet underneath. The whole bit comes in different colors and stuff like that. But
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's stand up grill. It really was. Yeah, we
Well,
put
I
a lot.
was thinking that if I got something like that and put the smoke box in it,
Yeah,
then I wouldn't need a smoker, really. I mean, well, Murphy might want, I don't know.
last week we were talking about smoking. I had said to you as well. What's the smoke? I said 185. I meant 85 degrees to 65 degrees. I said
Oh, for the
185.
cheese and all that? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's 85 to 65. But
Okay.
the smoker, I will fix it that it will fit into this little thing. Okay,
Mhm.
so my
Mhm.
whole promotion with it is not just cook hamburgers and hot dogs on it.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
I can do some other veal stuff and on this little fire source
Yes.
that I have. That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
basically what it is.
yeah.
So
Well, just like with my Blackstone, you can cook anything you want on that thing. All you got to do is turn the burners on and set a pan on top of it. And you can
yeah.
cook a stew. You can
hmm
cook, use it like it's a flat grill, or you can use it like it's a regular stovetop.
My 36-inch Blackstone that when I left Florida, I sold everything that and we
Oof.
kept it there. I used to make pizzas in that.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Oh, I had a dome. I put a dome right over top of it.
I have a
Okay.
small dome here. It's
I would, yeah, I
12
would
inch square.
take the pizza stone, put it on the Blackstone, keep
Mm-hmm.
it up off there, and then I had a dome for it over. Pizza come out perfect.
I'll be darned.
Yeah. So that's my plans for this little machine here that they sent me out. But I'm a little disappointed
About what?
with with them. They didn't send me a cover. They didn't send me a.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Unbelievable.
What am I doing here?
Marie says you don't stop.
There's nothing wrong with asking them for a cover.
Yeah,
They want their grill to look nice in your videos. They ought to send you a cover.
that's right. You hear that, Monument? I'm going to tell you, one of the guys, I'm not going to mention their names, but one of the guys was with um, Weber
Mm-hmm.
for 28 years and moved over
No
to them.
kidding. To
Oh, yeah.
Monument?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be.
So, yeah. Yeah. They have a great. We had a real good turnout
Well,
that
I'll
was
tell
there.
you what I was thinking in regards to the monument. Every grill I've ever bought for Poppy, and there have been quite a few, this humidity down here just ruins them.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
they end up with, rusted out holes in the bottom. The covers get discolored and ugly. And I thought that if I got him a stainless steel one, it would actually last.
Yeah.
You
This,
just have to make sure the parts that count are stainless. A lot of these
yeah.
grills, the outsides are stainless, but you got all steel parts and your burners burn up after 2 summers. The
So
little drip deflector things, shields. Those things are rot away.
Yeah.
that this whole the tubes, everything on this is all stainless steel. Matter of fact, this one here has a full year warranty on everything, and it
Uh-huh.
also has an 8-year warranty, limited warranty on the tubes.
Oh,
That's unheard of. All the deflectors are all stainless. I'm telling you, you need sunglasses to
If
open
you
this
got
thing
that
up in the
sucker
sun.
up to 600 degrees, that's a damn good
Yeah,
grill.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yep,
And it's reasonable enough that I would be able to afford it,
yes. Well,
you
my
know?
one of my neighbor here, who also has a channel, the
Hmm.
Road to Good Cooking, Miss J. She sent me 3 or 4 messages. Hey, brother, I just seen just seen your video. I'm out to get me one of them. Now, she didn't get the one that I have, but she got the same same two burner, but she got extra parts for it.
Okay.
She got for a 1 pound container to use because that's what we're allowed to use here,
Mhm.
and that's a
Mhm.
20 pound tank, which is
Mhm.
a pain in the ass, but it's still to me it's easy to get around with. I
Yeah,
can't hump all that heavy stuff around.
right. Well,
So
with
she's
my
got it.
Blackstone, I use the 1 pound containers.
Yeah, yeah.
I have the adapter to do whatever size I want, but the 1 pounds are convenient. They're inexpensive. They're good for about 2 cooks, maybe 3 if you do a quick one in between.
Hmm.
But yeah, the 1 pound's fine.
I'm setting this up. Matter of fact, I'm going back to the store tomorrow because I got to bring my grandson to work in the morning, and I found a small stainless wok. Okay, that little joker's going Oriental because I already got the holder
Oh
for it.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, over the one burner. That joker's going to do some walking, and it can handle it. It really can. All that different type of stuff like that. You get the different adapters for it. You know, I'm looking for. They have me. They're a little bit too small. I want to get because this is 13 deep and 15 3/4 wide. Okay, so you got 204 square inches cooking space. But what I want to do is I want to set up a couple different pans. So you would set up on a steam table, but I want to set up a couple different pans so I can do sauces in it. I can also deep fry on it. All right, but I need high side pans and stuff. So that's what I'm putting together now, and that's going to be my summer project. I'm going to be G22 in it on the balcony, with Chinese food or some Italian
Sweet.
stuff. You know, that's what I'm looking to do.
I like it. I'm looking forward to it.
I am too.
What
Because
time is it now?
the more I see you do on that thing, the more I think I might be able to do.
Oh, Charlotte. Here how I look at that thing.
Mhm.
Anything that throws off heat, it's a heat source.
That's
Yes,
it.
yes.
Not just for grilling and smoking or whatever. That you can cook on anything. Wood. I prefer just flat out wood burner, cooking
Mhm,
on wood.
mhm,
Okay, you control it. There's a challenge to it a little bit. Which side to do it like this? But these gas grills, I mean, you
mhm.
cook on your stove. It's the same flame coming out of there as your stove, only a different way it's coming out. Okay.
True, true. I
Uh,
am messing this up over and over and over again.
one
I
more
have
minute.
redone this little I'm making a leg,
Oh, cool.
and it's supposed to look like this little leg. And
I see what you're doing.
see he has knees. You see the little bulge there?
Yeah.
Isn't that adorable? And
Charlotte, you're gonna
what?
get the 911 call. Charlotte, Tommy needs a leg and a knee. It's a knee replacement cover.
There you go. There you go.
That's
Um,
funny.
but now the back legs, they don't have knees. I don't know why, because I mean, don't they bend too?
Yeah.
But I've got 3 of these made. see.
Was he hit by a car?
No, no.
You only got 3 legs?
I'm assembling
They
him,
call it
and this is
tripod.
number 4, and I just can't keep my mind on what I'm doing. So, ugh.
Jesus.
Well, and the same thing happened to me when I was making strawberries for Tanner's nose and horns. There's this triceratops I was making named Tanner.
Okay. I was gonna
And
say.
instead of horns like a regular, well, I don't even know if dinosaurs really had horns. Apparently they did. It they used strawberries instead of making horn shapes, right?
Really?
You should have seen me trying to make the stupid strawberries. I went through half a ball of yarn trying to make 3 strawberries. I'm like, "What is wrong with me? I've been crocheting my whole stinking life, and I can't make a circle." So there was
Uh,
that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent, but
nah, that's. How'd you like to be a dinosaur with arms like this and have an itchy head?
I know,
Yeah.
right? Or an ear, you know?
Too funny.
This is my new cat disciplinary tool.
Ah,
She gets up on my table again. She's getting it.
There you go.
so you're spritzing your cat?
Yes. Yes. And she don't like this thing either. If she sees me grab it, she runs. All of them do. All of them do. I don't even have to really squirt them. I just show it to them.
Wait a
Tom,
minute, I got.
do you watch Baby Back Maniac?
Nah, no.
Okay. Well, he was talking one day. You know, it was a spritzing type of video,
Mm-hmm.
and he said, why is it if you're looking, you're not cooking, but if you're spritzing, you're cooking.
That's funny.
That's funny. That is funny.
Mm.
I gotta write that down. So I got news here.
Lay it on me.
Pigeons.
Pigeon update.
Pigeon update.
The saga continues.
My upstairs neighbor come down and she went, yoo-hoo. That means you got to come out in the balcony.
Yoo-hoo.
Means come out in the balcony. She said the other day I was going out to my car and it was an odd looking truck. Had all kinds of painting on it and stuff. I said, wow. What's up with that? She said they were spraying for pigeons.
Spraying what?
Some kind of crap on the ground to keep the pigeons away. So I immediately went over and took down my 2 hoot owls I had hanging. I said, let me take my 2 Dobermans down.
I've
Thank
never
you.
heard of spraying for pigeons. I don't know what you
Me
could
neither.
spray to. I mean, maybe if
Pigeon-
you sprayed something directly on them, but I don't.
Something that when they're eating or something, they don't come back to that spot or some stuff. I don't know.
Kills them that fast, I guess.
I said to her, I said, I'm glad they took care of that. I said, because I was just looking at a brand new 12 gauge. She just, her eyes got real big.
Maybe they're spraying owl urine.
Owl urine.
Who? Who?
Who? I mean, how do you get it in that little bottle?
They went to LabCorp.
I want to know how they're collecting it.
That's what I'm wondering.
They sent them to LabCorp. And I mean, they're not as many as they were, like 1 or 2 today, and that was it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm going to Google it.
I wonder if a paintball gun would be a deterrent.
For one, it would be.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if those spotted pigeons keep coming back, you know they're yours.
Oh, get this, guys. There's something called a bird repellent. Bird repellent sprays will leave an unappealing taste to pigeons, and when the spray is applied on the ground, the sticky substances will bother their feet. Avian Enterprises bird spray repellent can help solve your pigeon problems once and for all.
And I told Maria, I said, I got to move my smoker. I said, because if these things start dropping over, they're going to look at me.
True, true.
all the
What pigeons?
all the pigeons would be on Tom's deck, and everybody's flip flops would be stuck on the sidewalk.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That's too
I
funny.
need to find a water garden. Water garden. Is that what it would be called?
Yeah. Water garden nursery.
Nursery.
I'll be right back. I got to go fill my water garden up.
Stop. Okay.
See, the one I'll be going to is
Yeah.
called Water Garden Gems. Right out of San Antonio.
There's nothing here.
And the gems are the fish.
Yes, of course. Pond Mega Store. I don't know what that is. Is that like an online?
I don't know. I've never bought any fish online.
Cedar Park, Hill Country, Water Gardens, a destination nursery. Oh, let's see. Let's see what that says. Where is it? Cedar Park. That doesn't sound like it would be anywhere near here.
Is Cedar Park in Michigan?
I have no idea. We're about to find out. Texas. It's in Texas.
All right.
Hill Country Water Gardens.
What part of Texas?
Cedar Park.
Cedar Park. I have no idea where that's at.
78613 is the. Let me map it. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. Well, there's also something called Cedar Park overhead doors. So
what was that zip code again?
Give me a sec. 78613. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, for goodness.
Let's see if this is going to work.
I have the map right in front of me, but here's the problem. It's not letting me zoom in or out. Darn it. There we go.
I'm going to do this. There we go. So it is
Austin. It's north of Austin.
north of Austin, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Northwest of Austin. A little bit. How far is that from me? Oh, wait. Austin's in the middle of Texas. Well, sort of.
That'd be a good drive for you.
Yes, it would. God dang it.
Just plan a 2-day trip. Come on over, stay in Austin.
Isn't that a big town that's really busy and stuff?
Austin?
Yes.
It's the capital.
I don't want to go there.
Now, to be honest with you, it doesn't look that big.
It's 5 acres.
Okay, well, I'm looking at it right here.
Hang on. Let me see what you're looking at.
I use Google Earth.
Okay.
Now
It's
they
in a
might, yeah, okay. Well, they
neighborhood?
probably got this whole square here.
Well, that looks like a residential neighborhood.
It does.
That's weird.
Now wait a minute, what's across the street? It looks like a junkyard.
Mm.
I'm guessing this whole spot here must be about 5 acres.
Yeah.
Because that's got to be a show. See the panels on the top
Mm-hmm.
and the post. I'm guessing that's probably where the fish are.
Right.
That's all open air.
Hmm.
but I don't see a big area for plantings.
Yeah, I don't either. That's interesting.
Hmm.
That's really. Yeah. Well, that's not where I'm going.
No, but that's a long way from you.
Yes, it is.
I mean, that's a long way from me.
Yeah. Well, how far is Austin from your place?
Well, I can look right up here and say directions.
Hmm.
What was that zip code again?
Oh Lord, I just clicked off of it.
All
Seven
right.
eight six one
Say it
three.
again.
I think it's 78613. 610 613. Ah,
Well, this is showing 170 miles,
wow. Okay. Okay.
3 hours and 20 minutes.
It doesn't look that far away on the map, does it?
It's only that far.
Right?
Yep.
It's only an inch and a half.
Yeah.
Gosh. Okay, Alabama. Let's see. Oh, Fairhope, Alabama. That's not that far.
What'd you find? Fairhope?
Yeah, that's across the Mobile Bay from Mobile. It's on the way to Pensacola. It's called Streets, Exquisite Plants and Aquatic Gardens. Oh, Granny's going to that website. Well, never mind. They don't have a website. Great. Aquatic in Trussville, Alabama. I don't know where that is. Well, Bellingraph Garden. That's the place I told you I wanted to go, but
Yeah.
I don't think that that's a. I don't think you can buy things there, but I don't know for sure.
Some of these places are wholesale only,
Uh,
and some of them you got to call. They'll sell to the public. You got to have an appointment on some of these.
oh,
Hmm.
okay. Oh well, that's not too far. Well, it's north of Montgomery. You know, I'm real seriously thinking about moving up that direction.
How you going to move away from your grandkids like that?
Oh, it can happen.
I mean, if I decided tomorrow I wanted to move to Santa Fe or something like that, even though she says all the time she wants to move, there's no way she's going to leave her kids here in Houston.
My kids are everywhere
Even,
though.
even though they're 50 and don't have anything to do with her, she ain't
Yeah.
she ain't going to leave town.
Now,
Well, here's what I was thinking. My oldest daughter only calls me when she needs something, like a babysitter or money or, come fix my car. West.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Um, she doesn't just come over for no reason. So that's the life she wants to live. I can't control it, you know? If she doesn't want to include me in it, except for holidays where we get together and eat something, and that's really all it is. She lives 4 miles down the street. She doesn't come over. We don't go to lunch. She doesn't call me just to chit chat. None of that. The next daughter, number 2, she calls me every day. Every day. Sometimes 3 and 4 times a day. Sometimes she annoys me so much that I turn on my do not disturb on my phone. Okay. So
Well,
it
if it's
don't matter.
long distance, maybe she won't call you so often.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter where I go. She's going to chase me down on that phone.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't need to worry about that. Murphy is going to go wherever me and Poppy decide to go because that's who Murphy is. Violet is going to be in Mobile for the next 2 or 3 years, going to college. She can either follow us or she can go live her life. My boys live in Florida and I hardly ever see them. So what am I sitting around here waiting to live my life for?
I
I
hear
mean,
you.
I love my grandbabies, I really do, and that little boy is just my heart. Um, he's and he's special, and special needs is what I mean, and I worry about him a lot. But every time I go over there, he just grins at me and comes running and throws himself on me. So that's really one that. Well, and I also worry about Millie too because Millie's becoming older, and I know for a fact by the time she's 13 years old, she's going to hate her mother. And she's not going to have anywhere else to go except for TT, which is my other daughter, the one that
Uh-huh.
blows up my phone. And I know TT will take care of that situation. TT will tell her sister what's up in a New York minute. So, really, I have nothing to do with any of it. It's like I'm hands off now with all but one of my kids. Do I want to see them? Yes. Do I want them up my behind? I don't think so.
Well, I
And just because I move away
My
doesn't mean that they can't come visit me.
my woman isn't there yet.
I'm almost there.
I'm hoping she'll get it. I'm hoping she'll get there pretty soon. But
I'm real close to there.
we
Go
came
ahead, Tom.
out.
I'm sorry.
No, it's no big deal. I get it. We came out here to visit. I believe it was 2019. Okay, we
Hmm.
came out. Matter of fact, we came out for my birthday's in October 26th. My daughter's November 1st.
Mm.
Come on out, Dad. You're gonna, I know you've been here many times before, but not in the suburbs.
Hmm.
You're gonna
Hmm.
love it. Come on out. So I came out to celebrate my birthday. We went out for dinner, okay, and I got home and I started getting chest pains. So my birthday, I wound up in the emergency room out here in Las Vegas. Okay. Well, this and that, something about one of the pills I was on, and then I sort of get myself off them. But she said to me, "This is what I mean." She said, "If something happened to you in Florida, how do I get there? What do I do? What do we do with the boys to come out to make sure that you're okay?" I thought about it, thought about it, thought about it. She says, "Rather than me trying to move back there, okay,
Hmm.
would you consider moving out here?" And that worked on me. That worked on me a lot. And I thought about it, and I said to Marie, I said, "You know what? Each time we moved, I sold everything. Just got in the car and left. Okay, did the
Hmm.
same thing from North Carolina to Florida, the whole bit.
Hmm.
That holding on to stuff don't mean anything. But what really turned it around was when she said to me, it would be easier for you to move than us uprooting and go back.
Everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that hit home. And I said, you know what, you good idea. And we did. Luckily, we went back, put the house up for sale, and it sold in a week. And
Okay.
that really put the stamp on the letter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So out we came. On the way out, caught COVID twice.
Oh, and
You
see,
know,
that is something I do think about, Tom, is that, when I'm old, I don't want to be on my deathbed without my children, and my family around me.
so you sort of hit it out of the park before with me is when you were talking about your father.
Mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
so it's a two-way street,
Well, that's
Charlotte.
kinda I was thinking about moving closer to them so I can see them more
Yeah,
often.
I said to Marie, I said, look, it would be easier for me if something happened to Marie. It'd be easier for me just to go anywhere. I mean, I could literally
Yeah,
go anywhere.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I can get around with that. But with Marie, if anything happens to me, Marie will go with Terry. Okay,
Yes.
my daughter.
Mhm.
So not that I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, but I like my own stuff. I like it, you know,
Yeah.
my way. To do things
Yeah.
my way. Um, but I still have no control of what they do, how they do it,
Mhm.
when they call, when they don't call. I can't
Mhm.
get mad if she don't call, okay?
Right.
Because I think back about with my parents, okay?
Mhm.
I mean, I moved to
And
Texas. I lived in Texas. My mom had cancer,
yeah.
and I traveled a lot, so I would go back up and down the East Coast again like that. And the worst mistake I ever made was leaving Texas, going back east.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? And then just that was my first marriage, and so then we just moved on from there. But here's how I look at it: they'll get over it. They grow up, they're
They have
stuff
their
like
own
this.
life. Yeah.
They go in like this all day long. They don't know you were sitting across the table from them.
Right.
You got to live your life for now because you know what? We're getting closer to the end than we are from the beginning.
Yes.
So
Well, that's
you know,
something I talked to Poppy about, and I told him, I said, everywhere I've ever lived, I've tried to live in a place that was good for my kids, not one that was good for me.
yeah. And that
Um,
ship sails.
mhm.
Okay. Once they get up, they spread their wings, go out. They're not looking back. You know.
Right.
If I leave, is Dad going to be okay? That they don't care about that until they get a little bit older. Okay, and then at that point, either there's a bridge gap or whatever.
Yeah.
You just move on. You just
Mhm.
can't do it.
Yeah, it's a conundrum. It's a
Yeah.
conundrum.
My ex-wife every day of her life tortures my daughter to move back to New Jersey.
Ugh. Yeah.
Okay, and my daughter said, "Mom, there's nothing there for me." Okay, the boys don't
Mhm.
want to go back there. She says, just because you're there, why don't you move out here? Okay,
Mhm.
and I got to tell you something. Out here in Henderson, okay,
Uh-huh.
I was like shocked. Okay, all the shopping malls, okay, all brand new lines. They do it every year, sometimes twice a year. The curbs are all painted red.
Mhm.
Every shopping center, they actually have a from the city. They charge the parking lot owners, the people in these malls, strip malls and stuff. They're
Mhm.
in there every day and night, picking up, cleaning up, sweeping up all around the whole mall. These
Oh,
guys drive on
wow.
golf carts. I'm telling you, it's mind blowing. And then off in the distance, you'll see the strip. If
Mhm.
you didn't see the strip, you didn't know that you're in Las Vegas.
No kidding.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh.
It's complete. I mean, I told my daughter, my wife, I says, "Use move. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. You got to know when you got to hang your hat. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, I'm still considering everything, but I am, I've always had this wanderlust where I just want to move ever so often and experience something else. And I've
Yeah.
done that quite a bit until the last 15 years that we've been here,
Hmm.
you know. So,
I actually hated leaving North Carolina.
yeah.
I owned everything. I'm free and
Yeah.
clear. Free and clear.
Mhm.
Had an old shotgun shack that I redid the whole bit. And I don't know. I just said, one day I said, I'm done. And then after I did, that was a regret. As soon as I got into Florida,
Yeah.
and I come out of the shower and I needed another towel to towel off from walking from the shower to the bedroom to get dressed, I was sweating again. That's how friggin' hot and humid it was. It reminded me of Texas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
So, no, this ain't for me. But then when I come out here, see, it's a dry heat out here, though. It's very dry. So you take yourself from the steam bath and put yourself in the oven. What the hell? Hot, hot is hot.
Yeah, it is. Um, and that's another thing me and Poppy are thinking about. I can't handle this heat anymore. I just can't. I can't go outside in the summertime unless it's early morning and even at night. You know how it is at night, Grumpus. It's
Yep.
Just
It's
oppressive,
sticky. It's just sticky.
sticky, and
Mosquitoes come out.
yeah. And I would like to move somewhere where it's a little more pleasant.
Right now here it is really nice until you get, like I said, into July, into August, and into September. It is just like brutal.
Yeah.
112, 118, 120, whatever like that. Last year it got to 121, 122 degrees.
Oh, Jesus.
You never mind, never mind putting them sunscreen shields up in your car. You
Yeah.
can't touch the door handle. You know, yeah. But I mean that's basically what it is. Today it clouded over, and we got two big bangs, thunder.
Mm-hmm.
You think it would rain? Mm-mm. Okay, but I knew it was coming because my knee started hurting. Okay, from the pressure and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
And that,
I just like it out here. It's getting a little bit more congested now. You get a lot of people from California moving out here, and some from other surrounding states that are moving this way,
right.
and traffic's getting a little crazier. So I don't know. We'll see what happens.
And see, I want to be in a small town where I can ride my bike everywhere and be at peace. Peace, peace, peace. I don't want any neighbors.
Montana's the place to be.
It's too damn cold.
Yeah,
I couldn't live in my no. I don't want to,
Wyoming.
I don't want to deal with any snow. Well, I don't mind if it snows a couple times a year and then it's gone the next day. I don't mind that because it's pretty to look at while it's coming down, and then the next day it's all gone and it's a memory. That's great.
Yeah.
But I don't want to be somewhere where that crap piles up, and the ground freezes 6 feet under. No, I can't live like that. I've got to garden all year round.
I'm like I said, I'm here. I'm really not going to go. We don't go nowhere anyway. We go to the
Right.
store. You know what I mean? Pick up what we need when we're pretty good. I mean, my freezer's filled.
Hmm.
We have everything we need, except I'm getting a little low on wine, and tomorrow I'm going to get some beer. But other than that, we're we're in good shape. So I'm swapping out eggs for beer. That's what I'm going to do. I'll get my fat, my protein, everything from a couple cans of beer.
There you go. Grain.
Some grain, hops, barley, complete salad,
Yes.
Well,
and
make
maybe a little.
sure you buy a vial of insulin. That
That don't bother me. It actually lowers my blood sugar.
beer does.
Yeah, alcohol lowers my blood, lowers it.
That's
That-
weird.
You don't see no Bowery bums in New York shooting insulin.
Sure.
I think there's certain cities and stuff like that around the country is getting crazier. Uh, Here they just keep pushing things out. We're going out further and further and further and further out. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
that's it. That's life in the fast lane. So I don't know. A
I
lot of
don't
people.
want to be in nobody's fast lane.
Yeah, my fast lanes are over. So I'm looking to get a good plan though when I do kick, because I'm going to be cremated. So I'm really looking at a couple barbecue joints out here. To- I'll spark up like apple wood.
Oh my goodness.
Nice rack of ribs. Here's Dad.
Oh jeez.
What was that show? Was it Steel Magnolias where they did that?
Yeah,
Oh no,
Is
it
that the
was
movie?
fried green tomatoes.
Fried green tomatoes. Okay.
I knew just what you were talking about.
stop and think about it. It's a good concept. I forget, one of the comedians said the worst land use problems there are golf courses and cemeteries.
Yes.
Worst land deals you could ever make.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
12, 13. Okay.
Yeah. If I was ever to leave here, I'd probably end up Santa Fe,
Santa Fe sounds
Santa Fe,
amazing.
New Mexico. But I just can't see myself pulling up roots here. I mean, I'm like Tom. I own everything here now.
Yeah.
I've got so much sweat equity in my ponds and stuff like that. It was just,
Exactly.
somebody have to come in here and just offer me a ridiculous amount of money to where I could afford to have somebody build me a new pond at the other place because
Well, and
I couldn't do it again.
yeah,
Well,
I
Grumpus, I've
physically couldn't do it.
yeah, yeah, exactly. That was number one. And thinking about it, I mean, it rocked my world because the plan was, okay, I can't sell the house, so we're just gonna stick. Blah, blah. 4 days later, the house sells.
It was an
Huh?
omen. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? And then when the guy comes through, okay, to the final offer, he says, "How about everything here?" He said, "I mean everything. Tool. I had table saws. I had everything
Hmm.
in the shed. Okay, everything. All my barbecue equipment. Okay, everything. Pots, pans, dishes. I loved it. Okay,
Yeah.
and then when I got out here, we stayed with my daughter for January, February. We moved in here in March. We almost 2 months. Had COVID twice. Okay, through the lockdown. We moved in. We moved in here through the lockdown.
Okay.
All right. Going to the doctor one day, I said, "Screw it, let's take a ride." We went downtown. Do you know they had armed guards in front of some of the casinos because they don't have locks on the doors? They never lock them. So through the lockdown, they had to have armed guards there with masks on the whole bit, guarding the entrance to these casinos because they never had locks. That was the scary sight for me to see nobody. I mean, nobody.
That would be strange in Vegas.
Okay.
yeah.
So when we moved in here, and I said to Marie, I said, "This is not going to be good. I'm not going to like it here. This is not. You couldn't get me out of here with a crowbar right now. I mean, everything's here. I mean, every store, doctor, everything is probably about a mile and a half from my house, no matter which way I go.
See,
Casino's a
that's what
mile.
I love about living here. Everything is within arm's reach. Everything I need is within
Mm-hmm.
arm's reach. And the only reason I want to leave is because I can't stand the stinking neighbors.
Well, that's about where I'm at. I've never
Yeah.
had an issue with neighbors for 40 some years. And
Yeah.
this last 6 months has just, uh,
And
Yeah.
there are times when I want to take a bazooka out there and just end it in the whole neighborhood. And I mean, I'll holler at the fence. Are you serious right now? Do you realize I can hear that in my bedroom at the other end of the house? Are you stupid? I do that. And they look at me like I'm crazy.
Maybe we could work something out.
Yeah. All right, Guido. How much?
Too funny.
It's irritating. And
Yeah.
it's every day. It's every day I have to say something to them.
every,
Hey, woo. Now they do turn it down.
every
They
single
do.
weekend since they've been
Yeah.
moved in, there's been a pool party.
Oh my.
Every single weekend.
They own or rent.
I think they bought it. I think
Gosh.
I'm not sure who's. I don't know. Tom, there's four big macho trucks and a car.
In the driveway?
Oh no, they park in front of my house.
Oh, I'd tow them.
Well, it's a public street,
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
public street.
Till they
But
park on the
these are the
grass.
big macho. These are the big macho trucks with the big wheels and the rims and loud radios and
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
And see, I
But we
hate
come
street
home. We
parking.
come home last night, and there was one, two, three. There was five big trucks plus the car, and they were out back partying loud at 2:30 when I went to bed. They were still carrying on,
Yeah, at 10 o'clock I would call.
and
Me too.
I almost called again tonight, but
I had this one guy park in front of my balcony. Okay, and it's public parking there the whole bit. He backed in, and
Look who showed up.
Uh oh.
Hey, Mona.
And you hear boom, 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 boom,
Oh yeah.
boom
Mhm.
in the car. Okay. Now this is it was an electric vehicle, an Audi. Okay, so the guy paid a lot of money for it. So I go out and I go, yo, real loud. This big doofus gets up out of the car. He had to be 6 foot, or was almost close to 6.5. But he had basketball gear on, so it looked to me like he played basketball for money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yo, what's the deal? He went. I said, the deal is if you don't shut that friggin' radio off, I'm going to end you. Oh, he went like that. He got in the car. The neighbor upstairs heard it. Okay, so next time he came in and parked, and no way, he's 55 years old. Same thing, bang, 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 bang. 3 times it happened, Grumpus. 3 times.
yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. The 4th time, I went outside. I said, "This 70-year-old man right now is gonna bust your." And beep, 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 beep. Okay. As he was getting out of the car, I'm here. I'm a caregiver for my mother, and I'm bringing her food. I said, you could see through the bag.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He must have had 10 Red Bulls in there. I said, you feeding your mother Red Bull?
I don't care if he's
Okay.
bringing her a pot of gold. He can turn the radio down.
Yes.
I said, here's the deal. Move it. Get it out of here. I don't want it here in front of my place. This is public property. You can't. I said, it was private property, asshole. And I chased him. The lady upstairs screamed, no, no, no. I was going to bust him. Well, 5 minutes later, he comes running back, looking, gets into his car, and then takes off. So now he's parking up in the front there. So you don't see him for long.
Mm-hmm.
So, lady upstairs, she says, I called the office and said it was very upsetting and this and that. And that he's going to have to, move out of there, blah, blah, blah. So he never came back around again, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Until, I guess, 2 or 3 nights ago, he come by and he just, out in the street part of the parking lot here, sat right there with the music blaring. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. So I'm in the office here, and the sliding door's right there, okay? I keep my piece right here with me. I opened up the curtains and I went like this. Call the cops.
Oh, you're gonna go to jail.
No, I'm not.
Please.
I'm protecting my own inners here.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I
So,
know you are. Mona,
but
come
the
up and chat with us.
but the point being is that we wouldn't do that stuff. If somebody said, "Hey, knock it off. It's too late," or anything like that, we would
Right.
abide by it.
Yeah, we would.
Okay.
Well, and that's what I feel about my neighbor. It's like, okay, if I'm doing the same thing every day and they're asking me to quit,
Something's
I
wrong.
probably shouldn't do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I have
Okay.
climbed on the fence twice and
Mm-hmm.
reminded them. I said, "Don't forget you have neighbors."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget you've got neighbors.
But they don't have sense enough to know that means turn the music down.
Right.
So the last time I did it, I said, "Your music's a little bit loud. I'm trying to enjoy my deck too."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I was telling Vicky tonight, I said, "Those nice evenings out on the deck may be over."
Yeah.
I was saying before, I got up at 6 o'clock this morning, opened the slider. It was like 72 degrees out. Nice little breeze. Okay. I'm sitting in here on the computer doing what I had to do,
Mm-hmm.
and I hear this one freaking bird.
A bird.
Wait a couple minutes. Grumpus, no lie, 6 hours. I'm looking outside. Marie's going like this.
Was he stuck to the ground?
I never thought of that. I never thought of that.
Good grief. A bird.
Unbelievable. I said, this has got to be the loudest thing. And then over where the houses are on the other side, every day there's one dog that starts from 10 o'clock in the morning till 2 o'clock in the afternoon, just steady bark. I timed it. It was like maybe every 7 or 8 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Too much. Too much.
Yeah. My patience is just not what it used to be. My
I,
tolerance
ne-
isn't what it used to be.
I never had patience to begin with anything. But this big stupid goon out there, I'm in my car, and he's smoking dope. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you can smell it.
Now listen to me. I don't care about that. Anybody does
Yeah.
that. That it's legal out here. I could care less about that. But
Hmm.
when somebody turns around and says, "Lower the music and stop smoking the pot," no smoking. There's no smoking in this complex. They have
Hmm.
one area down in the back where you can go smoke. You want to go get happy? Go down there where it belongs and blow
Right.
your brains out.
Right.
Okay. I don't care if you puff out of your ass. Go down there, and that's where you bleed. You do your thing. That blatant no, and that's when I saw it. I could feel myself
Oh yeah.
starting to twitch. My
Hmm.
hand starts shaking, and the next thing I know is either a bat or bang.
Oh
So
dear.
Well, I think what I'm dealing with is just stupid arrogance.
yeah,
Is what
Or
I'm dealing with.
ignorance. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Like I'm here, I buy this play, and I can do what I want. I can do what I want.
Well, you might think that, but when somebody's told you twice,
Hmm.
and
You don't own the
the
airspace.
cops have come out once already.
No
'Cause I called
kidding.
them,
Yeah.
and I hope I don't. I don't want to have to do that every weekend.
I know. I
You
know.
just, I mean, it just turns into a neighbor war, and I don't need that
Exactly.
crap.
No.
Wesley hates it when I call the cops. He's like, "We've got to live next door to them. What if they mess with our cars?"
Well,
I'm
that's
like,
you
"Because
got to
we
think
got
about that too.
cameras. We got cameras."
Yeah. They got to think about me. That's what they got to think about. That's how I look at it.
I
You
mean, you
want to
can
be
put
an ass?
cameras up, but that don't fix your car once they tore it up.
No, it
No.
don't.
No. That's why I always tell them, you got to worry about me. Okay, going off on you. That's what you got to worry
Mhm.
about. It may
Yeah,
not be today, may not be tomorrow. Okay,
but I
but one
know.
day. But no, no, but no, no. I'm the guy. I know one day you're going to get your ass handed to you. So think about that before you jump, jerk off. Oh,
Mhm.
excuse my French. I'm sorry.
Well,
I,
I was thinking the other day I may get that truck moved when I start turning my sprinklers on every evening.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, yeah, yeah.
water spot his nice wheels.
Yep. There you go. Or maybe you could spray paint.
I don't need spray paint. I can turn the sprinklers on and take care of 3 vehicles.
Well, there you go.
it's a shame. Nobody has common sense.
Yeah, you like I told Vicky, I said I don't think they've ever lived in a subdivision before.
Probably not.
Or if they did, it was in Pasadena or Deer Park or someplace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Channel View, where
right. It's very frustrating because people want their peace in their home.
well, I mean, just a little courtesy doesn't cost anything. I mean, I sit out on my deck and I'll play some music, but it's turned down so
Hey,
low, I can barely hear it myself. I know
And
the
that is
neighbors can't hear
something
it.
Mo-
I have said over and over again.
Mona's in the basement.
Oh,
There she is.
there she is. Sorry, Mona.
Hey,
You
Mona.
all right? You having a conversation?
I was
Look.
running my mouth and didn't hear the little bell go off.
Oh, it's a bell to go off and let you know somebody came in.
Well, it's supposed to be, but I didn't hear that one. How are
How
you
you
doing,
doing?
Mona?
I'm doing all right.
Did you
Yeah.
get your painting finished?
I'm working on it right now.
Are
I'm
you?
on the last of the biggest color,
All right.
and then it's like I have two colors left, and it's not a lot on those.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
I was like, well, maybe I might need to stay up. Then I seen y'all was on. I was like, okay. And now you want me to come up here, and I'm like, but I'm trying to diamond paint. She over here talking about, come
We
on
we
right
we shutting this show down in 15 minutes.
there. Okay, cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. Um, I can't wait to see it finished. It'll be really pretty.
It's almost done.
It's so beautiful. Look at this painting she's
Look
doing.
at
Isn't
that.
that pretty?
That's that dot stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know if I got the patience for anything like that.
Yeah.
I could do that with a shotgun.
Oh, Tom, you are nuts.
It would be nice though.
I've got about 6 inches left of mine,
Okay.
of my map. and I'm really excited to get it done. I
I
think
know that's right.
I'll work on all day tomorrow.
Well, it's not gonna take me all day tomorrow to do this. I mean, I have just a little bit left. That's why I was like, I might as well just stay up
Mm-hmm.
and finish it.
Mm-hmm.
And but I know I needed to give my wrist a break.
Right. Right.
Um,
Is it bothering your wrist
just a little bit.
a little bit?
Yeah, because when I move it a certain way,
Uh-huh.
it irritates it. So I'm trying to give it a break. I probably need to put some more cream on it. I can't find my I need to clean this table off. That's what I need to do. I got a mess. But I can't find my oil that I put on it. But I have
Right.
the cream. I put the cream on there, and I made me a sock.
Mm-hmm.
I made a sock yesterday. So I'm like, you know what? I might need to go in and put that on there because when I put
Mm-hmm.
it on there yesterday, I was able to work a long time. I
Mm-hmm.
put it on there for 15 minutes.
Marijuana.
Okay.
What's in the sock?
Rice
Oh, okay.
Do you heat it up in the microwave?
in a microwave for
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds.
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that too much?
No, I would put mine in there for a minute and a half.
Oh, girl, that will burn me up.
Okay. Oh gosh, my
It,
computer's
it's not big. That's why it's not big. It's just a footy. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
a full sock.
Okay.
It's a footy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not a
Well,
whole
30
lot.
seconds is probably plenty then.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Marie had painting because she got that trigger finger.
Oh
I
yeah.
got that too. These
Yeah.
last two right here sticks.
She can't paint no more because it boom locks
Uh-huh.
and goes like that. Unbelievable. And then, like I said, with the allergies and stuff right now, she never had them. Now all of a sudden now she's starting to get them. So now everything is starting to aches and pains and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
So with the allergies, I mean, yeah, I just start sneezing all the time. And I mean, today I must have sneezed 50 times. And what the hell's going on? I can't.
What's up with that nose, dude?
My nose gets
That's how I read.
yeah.
He a clown. Well, I tell you. Yeah, we noticed that you put that nose on there.
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to hit the hay because I got to get up in the morning and
Alrighty.
All
bring
right,
the
dear.
young man to work.
Yeah.
right.
You have a
I'm
good day.
glad you joined. This has been fun.
Glad you had me
Yeah.
up there. Mona, finish that damn thing, will you?
I just wondered, does that sock add flavor to that rice when you finally cook it?
Well,
It's like
to
a
be
ham hock.
honest, it smells like rice. But I guess I'm one of the lucky ones. My feet don't stink. I have shoes that from 20 years ago, 30, maybe 30 years. And you can actually take my shoe and put it up to your space and smell it. And it doesn't have a smell.
Huh.
Well, I'm
That's
going to
good.
believe you on that. No proof. No proof is necessary.
You end up with a red nose when you smell it.
Your nose won't burn. You won't be crying. I
My
promise.
nose, my nose, my nose will turn red and eating rice, crying. What the hell?
Look, you
I'll
guys.
see you later, guys.
All
All right,
right.
Tom. You have a good evening.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Good grief.
Yeah, look, I had to go there, right?
It's okay. It's okay.
It's that time of night.
It
It
is.
is 2:50. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, I believe it because that's how I met y'all. This time of morning.
That's true. That's true.
Yep. Y'all
Mama
and
would
you
go
would
to
talk
bed and
all the way until 5 o'clock.
We talk 5 hours and never say anything.
that's right. That's right.
Nah, I haven't into that one. I have not
Same.
ran into that one.
Never say a word.
But I had no idea we were almost 4 hour mark.
Oh, I didn't even
Sterling,
see you
Sterling didn't even
guys.
feel good.
I wonder what
Really?
happened.
What do you
Say
I've
what?
been
mean?
all over the place, and you never came up.
What do you mean? Oh, you didn't get a notification?
Nope,
I'll be darned.
nope.
Okay.
And you know how when you hit the live and see who's live. I
Yeah.
didn't see you guys live.
No kidding.
You might need to go to my channel and unsub and then sub back.
No, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
unsub, but I'll
I mean,
go over
just
there and
unsub and
run a
then sub
few
right back. It'll trigger.
videos.
It might trigger it.
Mm-hmm.
To, yeah, watch
'Cause I
Okay.
some
know
videos with
I've
you.
had to do that on a few people. I don't get
I
the
have
notification,
to.
and I'll
Yeah.
go back. It's like hitting a reset. I'll unsub and sub again. I mean,
Yeah.
and
Don't do that. Don't unsub. All you got to do is watch a few of their videos,
Oh.
but these are
and
people that I
they will
normally
be
watch.
in your they'll be in your algorithm. If you, I've been noticing lately how it's been going. Is like um I get a lot of diamond painting now because I've been,
Mm-hmm.
going through looking at different, researching,
Different
the diamond
techniques.
painting,
And,
trying to
yeah.
learn different techniques and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So now what comes up in my algorithm is diamond painting before
Me
everybody else.
too.
I do get a few people that I normally watch that I'm sub to,
Uh-huh.
but mainly I'm getting crocheting and diamond painting. And
Huh.
I'll be looking at a lot of herbs and stuff, doing research on different stuff,
Right.
what they good for, and I get a lot of that as
Yeah.
well. So when you be watching stuff and when you watch those videos, that's what puts in your algorithm, not who you
Mm-hmm.
sub to, but what you watch.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's happened to me too. If I get on a tangent and say I want to research how much does it cost to live in Hong Kong,
Oh Lord.
I'll get 99 videos on my home Hong Kong. And
Yep.
I'm like, really?
Yep.
I only wanted the answer to the question.
Right. That part. And
But
I'm all over the place because I be, trying to learn how to do different stuff and
right,
I'll look it up and now I'm getting all these videos on it. And I
right.
be getting all these people that I don't know and I'm like,
Thank
I'm
you,
looking
Jane.
for somebody I know.
Yeah, well, that and you don't there's only enough time to watch all these channels,
And that too.
you know?
I don't
Yep.
have time.
I
Yep.
Don't.
have my favorite ones that I like to watch, and if I'm busy watching everything else, it distracts me from the ones I really want to watch.
Yeah.
And even sometimes I have to decide, do I watch this one or that one because they're on at the same time.
Exactly. Exactly.
And the
I'm
problem is
like,
I don't like watching replays. Now what I
oh,
will do is I'll turn on a replay and then I'll go outside and garden or feed the chickens or do
Yeah,
what
just listen to it. Yeah.
just listen because I always have my headset on during the day and I'm always listening to something.
Well, that's
But
why
as
I come
far
on
as
at 11 o'clock. There's not. I don't shouldn't be stepping on anybody's toes at 11.
no,
no, you be stepping on church.
true.
11 in the morning?
No, at night.
Oh, 11 at night.
When
Yeah,
tomorrow?
No,
tonight.
tonight. I usually
Oh,
start my lives at 11.
Yeah, yeah.
oh.
I
Well,
start mine at about
I'm
9:30.
sorry. I'll be over there with Swoop.
Yeah.
We was supposed, we was supposed to been playing bingo tonight, but
Didn't
other
happen.
things happened. No, other things
Hmm.
happened.
Okay. All right. There's my little handicapped one. Let's
Oh,
see. Well, I made a leg for this cow and it was too short.
oh,
I left off a rower. See, look. And now I
It's
just
called
made,
character.
well, now it's going to be right.
right.
It's going to be
Okay,
right. So
okay.
I made another one. And so these are the back legs here.
Mm.
These are the front legs, so it's going to look like this.
Okay.
You sew them together, and it makes the bottom part of him, and then you sew the body up from the bottom of this or the top of this. See what I mean?
Mm-mm. I never did nothing like that, so no.
Well, I hadn't either,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
but I'm doing it now.
You doing it now. Okay. Well, y'all got me on this diamond painting thing, so I'm stuck on this. And y'all done had me go down this doggone rabbit hole.
Rabbit hole.
Yeah. Yesterday, if I tell you, you would have sent me to AA meeting for real. If you see all the stuff that came in yesterday,
Oh
and then
my
and then
goodness.
I turn around and got another one today.
You did not.
Yeah, I got
Wow.
one where I'm going to be, it's like coin purses,
Oh,
and one of them that I got yesterday is coasters.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I,
And I think I
you
got
need
some
to
keychains as well.
do the coin purses next. I want to see those.
Well, I'm doing the coasters first next.
Okay.
And then I said after I do the coasters, I'm going to do the coin purses because they are very interesting. Because just in case another booth come up for me to go sell some stuff, I can take it and go sell it.
Oh yeah. What booth? Where at?
You know, today a friend of mine church was having a garage sale, and she was like, she wanted to know if I had anything crocheted that I wanted to sell, and I was like, no, I don't. And so I was like, but I'll be ready next year. So that's why I end up buying a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and work, and I'm gonna have stuff. I'm gonna have hats. I'm gonna have scarves. I'm gonna have paintings. I'm gonna have all kinds of paintings because right now that's what I'm doing.
Right.
And now that I see is more than just pictures. You got coasters. You got
All
purses.
kinds of things. Yeah.
Right. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I'll be ready next year.
So what are those little dots made out of? Are they plastic? Are they
some
glass?
kind of plastic resin.
The
Like an
yeah,
acrylic, maybe?
Maybe.
maybe.
Maybe. They're really fun. I mean, it's a very relaxing hobby.
Right.
It I don't know how it happens, but everything else disappears. And there you are. Diamond paint.
It demands your focus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not me. My brain still be all over the place.
I mean, I can sit here and YouTube and do it, but I don't think of anything else. I don't think
Okay.
about all the problems. I don't think about what I need to clean or what I need to eat. That might be a problem though.
Time do catch you on this. You can get caught up
You
and look up,
can.
and you've been in this for 5 hours.
Mhm.
You're like,
Mhm.
what in the world?
And
But
time just
because you're
flies.
trying to finish.
Right. Right. Um,
I don't know
but I
what OVO means.
who? OBO?
I don't know what OVO means.
I don't either.
Who
Who
said
said
that?
OBO?
We're old, seller. You got to explain it.
You don't know what that means.
Who said it?
We're sellers northeast. Northeast. But it like I said, I enjoy it, and Mona enjoys it. Obviously,
You told me I was gonna get addicted.
I did, didn't I?
Yep, you did.
I put that right on you, didn't
Yes, you did.
I?
Because this is just my third
Yeah.
painting.
Oh, Drake, the rap.
Remember, I just started before I left.
Yeah, I remember. I mean, that's number
I
3.
had 2 of them done by then.
Yeah, the 2 were little though, weren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't ready to jump this big, but
Mhm.
being under the circumstances, I was out of town and looking for something.
Right.
And when I was like, oh, I like this, I just grabbed something that was nice and decent for my pocket. I was like, okay, $10. I'll go ahead and pay $10.
Kind of like Grumpus's koi fish.
Pretty much, it can get out of hand really real quick.
Hey, Grumpus, do you go fishing?
I haven't been fishing in years. No,
Oh, okay. I just got my fishing license today.
I go fishing at HEB.
Oh, no. I want to go out and, when I was in Missouri,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're going to understand this term, but I caught a crappie with cut bait.
Oh,
Yep.
no way. What kind of cut bait? What were you cutting up?
Bluegill.
Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
freaking kidding me?
No, I'm
We
not
did that.
kidding
We
you.
did that in
And
Indiana.
everybody, you the third one, be like, no way. That's unheard of.
We
I
did
have
that
the
in Indiana.
Did
look
you
at my
really?
video.
Yeah.
Look at the video. That's the crappie, and if you look
Okay.
on the hook, that's the bait
The
that
bait.
was on there. That's the bluegill.
That's insane.
Yeah,
My
I
first
have
time fishing.
I have a hard time finding time to go fish.
Oh,
I enjoyed it when I did it, but I just don't have the time.
okay.
Or let me rephrase it. I won't take the time.
Right.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, Mona, Murphy and Puppy they were asleep, not dead.
I told you they wasn't dead. I told you. What did I tell you? I told you they was dead asleep.
Yeah, you did. But here's the thing. They both woke up in puddles in their tent
Yeah.
because the water tent has gone bad. And so they need new tents for the Boy Scout group. But Murphy was sleeping on a real thin air mattress that his grandma gave him.
Yeah.
And so he wasn't in the puddle.
Okay.
He was just his blanket got a little bit wet, which was fine.
Yeah.
But he dried it.
He didn't get wet. So
He didn't
that's
get wet.
good.
Right. So I was really happy about it. Now Poppy, he was sopping wet.
So have you given him like some airborne or some emergency and stuff
They ain't home yet.
Oh Lord.
They're coming home tomorrow. I'll give him some tomorrow, but it might be too
You
late.
need to have everything ready for him when he get home.
Right. So,
He's out in that.
I got some emergency here.
Well, it's not really cold there, right?
No, it's 79 degrees last night.
It was what?
79 degrees.
He all right.
I think they'll be all right.
I think they're fine.
He's fine. He
And then
probably
he woke
had
up.
fun being out there.
Yeah. Then Murphy woke up at 4:30 this morning. They had their alarm clock set. His his tent partner, camp partner. So they got up at 4 and went fishing. And I asked him, I said, "Did you catch anything?" He said, "Just a lot of crabs." I said, "Where are they?" He said, "I put them back." I said, "What the heck did you do that for?" Could have brought them home. We could cook them.
Yeah, that's what I want to learn, what I can keep and what I can throw back.
Well, here you have to measure the crabs, and there's a certain inch limit that you have to. The baby ones you have to throw back.
Isn't there a season on the females also?
Yes, there is.
Something like that, yeah.
And if they're too big, you can't keep them either.
Right.
They have to be in a range, just like the black drum and the red drum, and yeah.
I don't know, but I'm gonna learn.
Gulf breeze, different from California breeze. A lot different, sellers. A lot. California has a breeze. The Gulf don't.
We just got a hot wind.
I'm not playing either. There ain't no breeze here in Mississippi. No, not in the summertime.
Breeze. Oh.
The breeze is when there's a hurricane. It is hot. It is 100% humidity. And from about the second week of June until the second week of October, you better stay inside. Because it's oppressively hot.
The humidity was around 30 today.
What?
It was so nice out.
No, it wasn't like that here.
Yep, it was so nice.
Yeah, it
It
was beautiful today. Matter of fact, I went to the Orange Citrus Festival in Humble.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. It was really nice. They got one on the 10th, but I forgot where it's gonna be at.
did you
But
ever eat that Cara orange?
I ate both of them.
Were they good? Ah, I'm so excited.
Yeah, they was real good.
My little 2.5 foot Cara orange tree has it had oranges all over it.
Oh
But
wow.
now there's a few, like maybe four, that you can tell are starting to grow, and the
Yeah,
other ones are turning kind of yellow. So I think the
it goes
plant
off.
is going to drop them.
Yeah,
But my dad told me, he said, Charlotte, that plant knows what it can handle. It'll drop whatever it can't support.
Yeah.
right.
So I decided to go ahead and just leave them on there for now to see what they're going to do. And then if it, if they get,
It'll drop them on its own.
yeah,
Yeah, but go on and take it off so it don't use so much energy trying to
energy.
keep it alive.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You want it to go on and work on the other stuff. So
That's
just
true.
gonna take them off.
I'm gonna go
Because
out there and
they ain't
prune.
gonna do nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna prune my tomato plants tomorrow too, because well, not prune them. I want to get all of the leafy stuff off the bottom.
I got a question.
Hmm.
Have you ever grew tomatillos?
One time,
What do
but
you
I
have to
didn't really grow them.
Yeah.
Just kind of, I mean, I threw some seeds out and they grew,
Okay.
and I didn't stake them. I didn't do nothing. They crawled all over the ground,
Lord have mercy.
and I never ate them because I was kind of scared of them.
Oh. So you had more than one.
Probably two or three bushes came up, and they just
Okay.
kind of. I didn't do nothing with them, so there's that. And I didn't really even grow them. I just looked at them and said, "Oh, look at that! Looks
Mm-mm.
like tomatillos."
Okay, so when they grow and they get all them flowers on them,
Hmm.
do you have to pollinate it or something?
No, they're just like tomatoes. They did their own thing, Mona. I'm serious. They laid in a mound on the ground in my garden. This is probably about 7 years ago. And they just produced.
Wow. Because I have one. I don't have multiple. I have one. That thing
You
is
only have one?
almost taller than me and it has flowers
Yeah.
all over the place, but I don't see no tomatillos.
You know what I would do? I'd go out there and tap it. That's what I do with my tomato
That's what I was
plants.
doing earlier. I was tapping on it. But
Yeah,
with
just
all the
tap it.
wind blowing as hard as it's been blowing lately,
You would think.
you would
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. But
Because it's laying over. I keep trying to stake it up, but it keep falling over
it,
because of the wind blowing so hard.
and they like to be fell over.
Oh,
They like that. They're like watermelons. They like to sprawl.
oh,
You
oh.
understand?
Yeah, so I don't need to put no watermelon in that bed.
I wouldn't. Oh my gosh. So these little miniature watermelons I bought called Mini Love,
Mm,
I Googled it today because I was trying to figure out where to put them out there. I've got two empty beds.
yeah.
Well, these things are bred to only have 3 to 4 foot long vines.
Okay.
So I'm going to put them in probably two in each bed, maybe
Yeah.
three, and I'm going to let them trail over the side
Yeah.
of the beds.
Yeah.
And we'll see how many watermelons I get. You know, I didn't have luck growing watermelons last time I tried to grow them
Right.
because I didn't have enough sun in my yard. But now they've cut down that oak tree between our two properties, and
Right.
I'm getting a lot better sun now. In fact, I might need a shade cloth this summer.
I'm thinking the same thing because they cut that tree. There was a big old tree back there
Mm-hmm.
that was giving me a lot of shade, and now I got a lot of sun now, long hours of sun.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, I'm glad because I get more time, and I had them cut this other tree so my mulberries can get more sunlight
Right.
as well.
Right.
Because my trees is not getting the sunlight they need.
Right. Grumpus, are you ready to go?
Whenever y'all are ready.
Oh, okay. Well, me and Monica sit here and talk for the next 6 hours about gardening. So it's
I
your
don't
show.
think I don't think I can
It's your
hang that long. but but I can let it just run.
You said I'm gonna leave y'all here to it, cause nah.
I got to go anyway. I need to get me some more water. And I ate something at Sonic tonight that kind of did not agree with me. I don't know if I don't think it's food poisoning. I think it just didn't agree with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And I've been
So
not
what you
feeling
gonna do?
What you mean? What am I going to do?
Your stomach is upset. So what you gonna do about it,
Take Tums? I don't know.
girl?
Let it,
Tums,
let it run its course.
baking soda.
Baking soda, I know that. I don't like it though. It's got to be bad for me to do baking soda. It's like Alka-Seltzer. You know,
Oh, is it?
I can do Alka-Seltzer. That works wonders for me.
baking soda tastes like,
What I can't stand is Pepto-Bismol.
oh, yuck. Oh my gosh.
I cannot do that.
Grumpus, one time, that was probably about 10 years ago. My stomach I was having some hard times. And Poppy says, here. I asked him, I said, would you go get me some Tums? Or I like the chewy Tums. And from Walgreens. He says, no, I got some Pepto Bismol in here. So I took this Pepto Bismol. It was nighttime. Did it help my stomach? Yes, it did. I went to sleep. Next morning, I woke up. My whole mouth was black. My whole mouth. I'm like, oh my God.
Now, what was wrong with you having a black mouth?
It
Sellers.
was like coal had dissolved in my mouth,
Oh,
my tongue, my teeth, everything. It was
wait a
just
minute. The Pepto Bismol was cold.
no. I don't. What do you mean cold? What was I supposed to do? Heat it up?
No, I thought you said. Well, I'm
No.
thinking
It's a
charcoal.
reaction that the bismuth in the Pepto Bismol. It is a chemical reaction with some people and their chemistry that causes you to have a black mouth with Pepto Bismol. I did not know that.
Me
I
either. I
went
ain't
to
never
the
heard of that.
urgent care because I thought my mouth was rotten off.
Right. Oh yeah, that would have freaked me out.
Sellers, thanks for joining us tonight.
Yes,
You
thank
have
you
a good
so
evening. Appreciate you stopping
Take
by.
care, sellers.
Take care. So anyhow, that cost me like $35 copay just to figure out that I didn't know nothing about nothing. You know? But apparently there's some people react to it that way. And
I have
I
never heard of that.
Me either.
look it up, Google it. I
Oh,
promise
I
you.
believe you.
It
I believe you.
scared the daylights out of me.
Yeah, I'm
It
glad
looked
you said something because if it ever happened to me, I'd be like, I won't be tripping.
well, and it might not happen. You never know. But I'm telling you, my mouth was as black as this shelf behind me.
Mm.
Like this. It was
Oh my.
gross.
Oh no.
And I kept trying to wipe it off and it would come off.
No, Alka-Seltzer about my go-to.
Yeah, yeah. Baking soda works. It does. Baking soda helps a lot. Especially if you're real gassy and it won't move. You need to,
Oh, is that what it is? I was
yeah,
wondering because they
yeah.
were saying Alka-Seltzer was good to take nightly, and I'm like, what?
No, I
Alka-Seltzer
wouldn't.
or
I wouldn't
baking
take it
soda?
nightly.
I wouldn't take Alka-Seltzer nightly. I wouldn't take none of it nightly. I don't like to take none. Yeah.
I
Of
meant
course,
baking soda.
I figured that's what you meant. Let me ask you something.
What's
Where
that?
can I get fire cider from
Um,
without
uh,
making it myself?
the Glamour Planner.
Okay.
That's where I
I'll,
got mine from.
does she have a website or do I just message her on her
Messenger.
messenger,
Yep.
Facebook?
Yep. Um,
Is she the glamour
Facebook,
planner?
YouTube.
You on Instagram?
Instagram.
Instagram. Yep.
Okay.
The
Okay.
Glamour Planner.
Okay. I thought maybe she sold it, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, she'll sell it.
Okay.
She have all kinds of herbs that, you know.
Okay. I want to get some because
I know Tom been talking about it like
yeah,
all the time.
he was really impressed with it. And I
Yeah.
think he made another batch of it.
Yeah, I think he did too.
Hmm.
Cause that stuff, if you make a good batch, it'll make you drink it up.
That video where Maria tried it for the first time, that was priceless.
That was great.
He said, "Try this." She
Maria,
looked
like,
at him. She looked at him like he's poisoning her. Yeah.
like,
Oh
are
wow.
you sure?
She took a sip of that and tried to fake a smile, and it was just priceless.
That was so funny.
I think I watched that one twice.
Oh wow.
But yeah, I got to get over this tummy thing, and like I said, I
Well,
think
that
it's
would help you, wouldn't it? Some baking
What?
soda?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's gonna push it on up out of there, right?
It might. I'll do it before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Because it tastes like crap, and I'll probably scream after I drink it.
Oh. It tastes nasty?
Oh gosh, it tastes like flat Sprite with fish water in it.
Ooh,
It tastes terrible.
it don't taste like that when I brush my teeth.
No, it don't. It tastes a lot more soda-y when you like flat soda almost. It's weird. Yeah. You ought to try it. Hey,
I was thinking
look at
about
his
trying it
cat,
tonight.
Mona, look at his cat. Ain't she
Just to
beautiful?
clear it out.
Ain't she pretty?
Yes, I thought that was a I wasn't thinking
Thought it
that
was
was
a
his
picture,
cat
didn't you?
fire burning. I thought that was a background screen.
No,
That's her.
that's his kitty.
That's her. She does that every live stream.
Yep. And you
Oh.
know what? Now the fireplace is fake, but the cat's not.
Okay. Because you got me
So
tripping
I'm
over
in
here.
treehouse. I'm at treehouse tonight.
That's the yep. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you were by the stream. What happened?
I changed it. I got tired of the commercials popping up.
Oh, okay. That's the cat that he tried to pawn off on me. He was either going to send it or I was going to go get it or something.
Yeah.
Now I'm mad at myself that I left it in Houston.
Oh,
I want that stinking cat now, but now Grumpus is all attached and stuff.
I think she's more attached to me than I are.
Well,
to
she
her.
might be. Yeah. I think she's gonna
oh,
look. When he sent me a picture of her, she looked like a drowned rat.
oh.
She was a kitten and she was scraggly and looked like she had hair missing and all kinds. I said, I don't want that stinking cat.
All the hair was
Look
off
at
her
her.
face.
She's
about.
beautiful.
All the hair was off of her, Grumpus.
On her face because she got allergies.
Oh,
So she'd rubbed her nose and her face and her chin and everything on lawn chair handles and just wore the. It was just pink.
But I'll tell you what, she's a beautiful cat now. You're just gorgeous.
Smokey, can you say hi? Smokey.
Smokey,
no, I'm trying to sleep. You better not be bothering me this time of night.
Say hi.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, look, there she
I'm
is.
trying to sleep.
Say hi.
I'm trying to sleep. You over here bothering me, and I'm trying to sleep. What's wrong with you? Why is you bothering me? You ain't got nothing better else to do.
Oh,
Wake me up this time of night. Oh my God.
right, Grumpus, you're just gonna have to leave me the cat in your will.
Oh.
I could do that.
Okay, I will come get her if I need to.
Well, I mean, you might have to share with Vicky, so I can only send you half.
Oh well, Vicky likes her too. I didn't think Vicky would like her. All right, never mind then. Never mind.
See, I don't think she can make it without her now. At this point,
At this point, okay, well, never mind. I won't take Vicky's cat away.
So she must have a lot of love.
Mm-hmm. Bliss.
well, this cat here was Mona, it belonged to the neighbors behind me, and they moved out and just left that cat behind on its own.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it hung out on my deck, and I didn't make eye contact with it. I wouldn't talk with it for a whole month, and that cat still didn't go away. And
Nope.
finally, I couldn't take it no longer, and I started feeding her. After that first vet bill, she was my cat at that point.
Right.
Yep.
Well, good Lord, she didn't weigh a pound, maybe
I,
2 pounds.
I don't know.
She
She
was itty bitty.
she would she going through some hard times.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
See, she's
Poor
been
baby.
through it, so she
But you know,
appreciates.
animals know who to go to.
Yeah,
They must see me as a sucker because
hmm
Yep.
the cat we had before this one it just showed up and adopted us.
Yeah.
Robin's email is on her about page. Thank you, Jane Doe. I appreciate that. But I do regret not going to get her.
How many cats you got already?
Enough, but I take all the
She
cats.
got all the cats, and I've only got one, and she wants it.
See, I like all the cats though.
You leave me catless.
I would never do that because I know how special they are.
You're
Y'all,
right. Another stray would probably find me.
let me tell you something.
Right. Soon as one leave, here come another one.
Well,
Better
the
keep
cat
the one you got.
That's what happened with this one, Mona. We had to put the other cat down, and it wasn't a week or two later this one started hanging around.
That's the
Yep.
cat distribution system at its finest.
Oh man.
And it loves me because, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3 of our cats are strays. 2 we actually went and got and picked out and decided to bring.
I'm not doing more than one at a time.
Well, I probably would do 2, but this 5 is something ridiculous. I'm walking around this house all the time, and I feel like I got a hairball.
You got 5 cats?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got a hairball.
My Mona, this one here does not leave my side hardly.
I wouldn't either.
I'll
Birdie
sit down and
now,
try to watch
Especially
TV.
now.
She'll crawl all the way up
Especially
onto my
now.
neck.
Yeah.
she's gonna be your alert cat, like your life alert.
Yes, my
Yep.
support cat, my
Yeah.
support kitty.
Your support.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, and all I ever wanted was an emotional support badger.
Uh-oh.
Poppy won't let me have one. But you know something? When I went outside and found my goldfish missing the other day,
Yeah.
I was so upset because I buried Julesy right next to his fish tank, and I cussed Julesy for not saving my fish.
Mm.
I missed Julesy so much that day, and I thought if Julesy would have been here, that darn fish would still be in the pond because Julesy ran off everybody. He even look. I saw him one time jump in the air and grab a red-headed woodpecker out of the air
Wow.
and attacked him and killed him.
Mm.
It made me sad because red-headed woodpeckers are pretty beautiful birds.
Cool. Right.
But he didn't play. I
I'm-
didn't have squirrels. I didn't have nothing in this garden.
I bet you a hawk probably swooped down and grabbed that thing. It's probably right up at the surface,
Yep.
and a hawk come through there and didn't even slow down, just
Well,
grabbed
and-
it and kept on going.
That's what I was going to explain to you earlier was that the water is usually real high and a hawk wouldn't go all the way down in it. But because it was halfway, because we didn't have rain for a week or two,
Yeah.
it was really shallow and he was just, minding his own business and a hawk got him. I know a hawk. I know it was a hawk.
Yeah.
It was either a hawk
That'd
or
be
an
my
owl.
bet. That'd
'Cause
be my bet.
We have owls here too, but I don't know when they eat. I guess something could have got him at night
Yeah.
because he is pretty flashy.
Well, you want to watch letting that water get too low, that it'd get hot.
Yeah, I know.
Then to cook them.
But I knew we were having a storm, so I just decided to wait when I noticed it was low. It was only going to be like 2 days. It took
Now
me
you
like
know
weeks.
something to get in there and eat
But
it.
now I
So
know to keep it full all the time too, because when it was full all the way to the top, nothing bothered him.
Yeah. And he's kind of a slow mover anyway, wasn't it?
Yes, yes. But
Yeah.
now I've got the water lilies in pots right up against the side of the pond. So what
Okay.
he would do is he would swim in between them and kind of hide in that little area.
Oh, okay.
hmm
And I mean he swam around some too, but he used that as his little area. And yeah, now I'm sad because he's gone, but I'll get some more eventually. Look, I got to go pee again.
one of them doggone cats went and got
Well, I thought that too, but
Heck yeah, was sitting there waiting. Boy, as
You
these
soon as you turn your
smelling
head,
them cat's breath.
but
heck yeah.
all of these cats are indoor cats. They don't go outside.
Okay.
So it had to be if it was a cat, it was a stray.
Okay.
A
Look,
neighborhood.
the strays come over too. They smell them cats over there. hmm So, cat show got it. I'll put my money on a cat. Stray cat down the road.
I bet a hawk. We got a lot of red-tailed hawks around here. That I don't think any of them got my fish. Now I have seen some blue herons get in my pond
Oh.
and get my fish. And
And see, we
those
had
dudes got a
those.
wingspan about 6, 7 feet.
Yeah, yeah. And they'll get in the pond and walk around.
Oh yeah, yeah. I caught one morning
Yeah.
walking around in the pond.
I was going to say they
And
all
when
over
I
the place.
opened, I ran over and opened the patio door, and that thing took off. It spread its wings out a good 6, 7 feet and barely cleared the fence behind me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
We
when that happens, I mean, once that happens, they'll come back every day for a meal.
yes, they will. That's true.
So
That's true.
I will put bird netting over it for maybe a week or two and get them out of that habit of showing up to eat.
Right,
Right.
right.
Hey Lisa, how you doing tonight?
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Um, but yeah, I'll get me a new fish, some new fish eventually. I told Poppy I was going to order them while he was gone this weekend, but I think I'm going to look around, and if I can go over to Fairhope and pick some out, I'd rather
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, I like to pick my fish.
Hmm. But I'll have to do it next weekend.
In
Oh,
fact, I was at Nelson's
mm-hmm,
Water Gardens 2 weekends ago
mm-hmm.
and almost bought some shabunkins that day.
Yeah.
But I just, I walk around them places and one or two fish would catch my eye.
Yes.
And I roamed around there for probably an hour and looked at the fish, but nothing really jumped out at me.
Right. Right.
So I didn't buy any.
Yeah. Well, when you got a pond full of them.
Well, I don't have. I got 6 fish, Charlotte. That's all I
Oh,
got.
that's all.
That's all I got. 6 fish.
Well, you need another one. So when you go to the water garden, because you got even numbers, you need odd numbers.
I know it. I know it. I didn't.
So you're gonna have to buy one.
Well, the turtle thinks he's a fish,
Oh,
He's not,
wow.
but he's not.
but he's not. So I need something on the upper pond to keep that water stirred up, keep that bottom
Yeah.
churned up, so it'll filter out.
Right. Let me ask you something. If I were to get shabunkins, I know I can't keep fancy ones in the same tank with the shabunkins because they're going to be too fast and eat all the food. But I know they get bigger than the fancies. So how many could I put in that 110 gallon?
Well, they're just different shape. I mean, they'll get longer,
Well,
but the fantails will get fatter.
right. It's probably 4 feet long and about 2.5 feet across.
Your tank?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's I've got. Is it a Rubbermaid?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's something like that. Tough
Okay, well, see,
something.
I've got two of those for my filters.
Oh, okay.
That's
Okay.
what I built my filters in. It was 100-gallon
Okay.
tanks.
Okay. Well,
I,
I don't.
I I mean, if you're talking goldfish, if they're like what 1 or 2 inches long now,
Yeah. Yeah.
well, even full grown, they wouldn't be but more than 6, 7 feet long, or those inches long.
Really? Okay. Because I thought they got 10 or 12 inches long.
I I would be surprised if it did.
Well, and don't they kind of adapt to whatever environment they're in?
Well,
Like,
they adapt to the water quality and the amount of food they get.
okay.
So yeah, I suppose the crowding situation, nature may kick in and keep them from growing a little bit. But if you got the water quality up, good oxygen content,
Mm-hmm.
feeding them good,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can put more in there than you think you can.
Okay. Okay.
It's just
I
it's
want
just
to keep the water.
as they grow, and they get bigger and take more oxygen out of the water. You got to, that's what you got to watch for.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because the more you have, too, the quicker that water quality can go down the tubes,
Yeah, yeah.
you know, because there's more waste. We had a 100-gallon saltwater tank.
Yep.
Might I emphasize, had so much more. Lisa, my daughter has I want to say about a 60-gallon tank, and she absolutely loves it. She thought that it was going to be all this work, and she's real happy with I mean, it is some work, but well, then again, she doesn't have kids. She's got animals. She's got a husband. He helps her. It's a pretty good situation for her. So,
Yeah, I tried salt water one time. That was more work than I wanted.
yeah.
More work than
Her
I wanted to
tank,
fool with.
y'all, her tank is so beautiful. And she has more coral in it than anything else, really.
Yeah.
She's got some clownfish, and
Anemones.
she's got one anemone that's beautiful. It looks like it's got bubbles on the end of it. It's so pretty.
Uh
It's
huh.
pink. What other fish does she have? She's got a purple fish, and she's got a damsel. She's got an angelfish, saltwater angelfish, and she's got a shrimp called Pistol Pete, and he's real pretty. He's red. I missed the fish, but every week the maintenance was too much. I understand. Yeah.
And those tanks can go sour so fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the issue I had with mine.
Mm,
It would turn so quick.
yeah. Well, the freshwater tanks I think are easier to maintain.
I do
And
too.
the pond has been a dream to maintain. I mean,
Well,
I haven't had any problems with it
they pretty
except
much took care of themselves.
yeah,
I was
except
going to
for
say, don't they take care of themselves?
If you set the filtration up right, and keep your fish herd in check,
mhm,
they pretty
mhm,
much take care of themselves.
yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know if I should clean out the filter or not
I cleaned
before.
I cleaned my filter year before last, I think. So
Yeah.
it's been 2 years, which is
Are you
about
gonna
right.
do
I clean it about every 3 years.
okay. Well, I got another year then.
But
That's
you've
all.
got a bog filter.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I've got an upflow filter,
I see.
two of them.
Yeah. Yeah, my water runs real slow. Real slow.
So your biggest issue is make sure stuff don't get root bound.
Right. And it's not so far. I mean, I don't have much in there. Just that plant that you sent me.
Yeah,
And I've got the twisty grass.
corkscrew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got some creeping Jenny in there, and that's it.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Well,
so
as long as the water's running through it,
It's the prettiest water.
I wouldn't mess with it. I mean,
It-
you know, once it gets stopped up, water start going around it.
Oh yeah, okay.
It'll start what they call channeling,
Right.
where you can see it looks like an underground spring, but it just pops up in a couple of places.
Right.
Instead of coming through the gravel, it's just going around the gravel.
Around the gravel. Right, right. Okay. Okay. Huh. I'll have to go look for that tomorrow.
Oh,
But I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, it just fills up and you can't even really tell what's going on in that filter. It's just
Yeah,
like I said, it's really, really slow. I bought the
it should
smallest
be. It should
I
be
bought
slow.
yeah, I bought the smallest pump that I could find per gallons, per hour, whatever,
Yeah,
to do that. And it hardly pumps at all. I mean, it runs all the time, but it doesn't pump quick at all. It's like turning your tap water on barely open.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
was
now
shopping for pumps today.
yeah. I
My
gotta
pump,
get another pump.
my
I really
pump
need
is it's starting to make a little bit of noise, and that pump has been online for probably 14, 15 years, 24/7.
Oh.
So I'm looking for another pump, something a little bit more efficient, and put out a little bit more water. Because you can always choke back what's going through the filter. The
Mm.
way I ran my plumbing, I could double my output and not change the amount of water going through the filters.
No. See, I would love to have something that enormous and beautiful, but I just can't. I can't. Not until I find out if I'm gonna stay here or leave here.
Yeah. Well,
right.
I was talking earlier. You know, I physically couldn't do another pond
Right.
somewhere else, but I mean, you've seen it. You've seen glimpses of mine, and
Yes.
I dug all that by hand.
Good
Mm.
grief.
I dug everything by hand, and every rock you see in there, I moved myself.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
I just can't do that. I mean, that's a 30-year project,
Right.
Yes.
35-year-old project.
And you don't want to
can't do it.
leave it either.
I don't want to leave it. I've just got it. I've just now got it to where I want it, so
Mm-hmm.
I can sit back and enjoy it. And you know, I didn't go all that work for somebody else,
Right.
Oh no,
especially sell the house and somebody fill it in.
That's
oh
why I'm
my
having
gosh.
issues. I want to get some land because I have a lot of trees. I have a lot of trees. And I think I need room for my trees in my garden.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I need more land. I need a good acre and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I was looking to see if I could buy, excuse me, buy 5 and have different people stay on the acre
Mm-hmm.
and help me pay for it. You know what I'm saying? But
I wouldn't want them neighbors all close to me.
no, they ain't.
I
An
always said I
acre.
wanted 10
You
acres.
mean an acre apart would be too much for you?
Yes.
I want 10 acres of trees, and I'm just going to scout me out a donut hole right in the middle of it
That's right.
for some sunshine.
That's right.
And let the Walmart move in next door if it wants to. I won't be able to see it.
I won't see it and I won't hear it. As long as I don't see it and hear it, I'll be fine.
What?
Lisa,
And you
I'm
know
doing
what?
well.
Somebody told me one time, said, well, what happens if you get sick or you die? And blah, blah. I'm like, well, if I'm dead,
Okay.
I won't care. If I'm
Right.
sick, I'll call 911.
Same
Right.
thing is where I'm at now. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what happens if they find you 3 days? Blah, blah, blah. I don't care.
Well, don't stick me.
Right.
I'll blow up.
Right.
Lisa, I'm doing well. The doctors say I'm doing remarkably well.
That's good.
What they mean is, for an old guy, you're doing okay. Is what they mean.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I
But
think
they
you really recovered and you're on your way to a, you know,
I was showing Vicky today. I found one of the X-rays they took of my chest. It's
Yeah.
Because I still can't hardly lay in bed.
Oh, right. It
I've been
takes a
sleep,
while. It
I've
takes a
been
while to heal,
sleeping.
man.
I've
It
been
takes
sleeping
years.
in a recliner.
Yes. I
And
slept in a recliner for a long
the
time.
reason I'm in a recliner is so I can't roll over.
Okay.
Because if I'm in bed, I can't hardly sleep on my back.
Right.
And when I lay on my side, it just kind of crunches everything together.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I wake up just really, really hurting.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
So I showed her that. I said, "Look at all these wires they still got in me, and it looked like
Yep.
a zipper going down there." She said, "When did they take them out?" I said, "They
No,
don't.
they don't. You have them in there forever.
That's it." But I
Right.
told her, I said, "That's why when I sleep on my side, it's kind of crunching together because I'm not completely healed yet."
Right.
Right. And you're not supposed to pick up nothing heavy.
Well,
And
that's what they say.
this man, he said it takes like 4 years.
I ain't got that long.
You
I've
don't know
already,
what you got,
I've
but you
already picked
be
up. I've already picked
careful.
up more than
Just
I
be
could.
careful in everything you do and don't be extra. Man, I'm here to tell you because they told me all I had was 15 and I'm 19 now. Right. And
Well,
they asking me, "What are you doing?"
I'm kind of physical, so I've been pushing the barriers
Don't be doing
of
There
that.
you
places
go.
where I shouldn't.
There
But
you go.
I mean, I feel good. Feel better than I've felt in 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
In fact, I
Yeah,
told
I
Vicky,
did. Yeah.
I told Vicky, I
But it
said, "Well,
takes
you know what?
time. Just relax.
I didn't realize how bad I felt until I got to feeling better."
Right.
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 Me too.
The
But to
newbie
answer your
Sumba.
question, Lisa, I'm doing fine, and the rehab went okay. I'm glad it's over. It was 3 days a
I didn't
week.
even have to take rehab.
Well,
Really?
they told me to take cardiac rehab. They had me on a kind of like a re, recumbent stairmaster or something. I mean, it wasn't a bike.
Okay.
But you sat on it like a bike, and you just pushed instead of pedaled in a rotation.
Okay.
But we did that 50 minutes
Oh my! Every day?
3 times a week.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
He didn't think he can do it either, but now he's doing it. So
And
what he needs to do is keep doing it.
Mm.
well, yeah, I probably should.
You should.
I've got an app
If
on
you
my
feel
phone
good
that
now,
measures
you
my
should keep
steps.
doing it.
I'm back to work. I mean, I move
Oh
around. I
Lord,
get
what?
around.
Yeah, he's back at work.
I went back to work after 2 months.
They sent my butt home though. They told me, "No way. Look at you. You cannot. Don't
That's
you
what they
come back up
told
in
me
here."
too. I was about to peel the paint off the walls. I give them cabin fever.
And I was like, "What? Okay,
Yeah, Lisa, I went for a total of 36 trips. So it was 9 weeks,
Oh wow.
3 visits a week. So it was 9 weeks.
They
wow.
gave you extra rehab.
Yeah, they did because I ain't get no rehab.
Last time I went in to see him, I had a doctor's appointment, so I went back in to see him. Hadn't been there for maybe 4 weeks, four or
Yeah.
5 weeks. See how they was doing because they want to know how I was doing and everything like that. And one gal there, she's really big on diet, really
Mhm.
big on food.
Mhm.
How was I doing all that? And I said, well, I allow myself a cheat hour, every
Yeah.
every so many. And she said, well, just remember when you eat, next time you sit down to eat some brisket, have salad. I said, what do you figure a salad is? Like 3 vegetables together or something? She said, yeah, something like that. And I said, well, I said, onions, pickles, and jalapenos sound like a salad to me.
Oh Lord,
Good Lord.
I know she was done with that.
That's funny.
Hey, it's a vegetable. I mean, look.
Yeah, it's fresh.
Lettuce, jalapeno, and what? Pickles?
Yes, on my barbecue.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No tomatoes?
No, not on a barbecue. Not on a sandwich. No.
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 That's funny. Good God.
She's the same one. She's the one that told me, was asking about the fruits and vegetables,
Right.
and she said, "How often do you eat fresh vegetables?" And I said, "Well, sometimes I'll open up a can of green beans." She said, "No, I mean fresh." I said, "It was a brand new can."
It was fresh. Doggone.
They want me to go to rehab, but I called the doctor and I said, "Look, I feel fine. Why do you think I need to go to rehab?" He said, "Well, I really don't think you need to go to rehab, but I thought I would send you to rehab so that you wouldn't feel like you couldn't do anything." I said, "Mister, I can do whatever I want to do." And he says, "Well, okay, if that's how you feel about it, then you don't need to
Well,
go to no rehab."
there was two things. Insurance covered it. Well, I had a $20 copay every time I went.
Oh, see, mine was going to be like $80.
But see, that was 50 minutes at rehab or 16 hours at home if I didn't go. if you know what I mean.
I do, in fact. I
So
do.
it was easier on me and
Just
the
go to
marriage to
rehab.
go.
Poor Miss Grumpus. Poor Mrs. Grumpus. Look, I'm gonna get off of here.
I'm gonna
All
have
right.
to go.
So I will.
It's been almost 40. It's been
I
46
know.
minutes since I said I was going to shut her down.
I know.
Right.
I'm gonna blame Mona.
Okay, blame
Well,
Mama.
I'm
Your fault.
I'll take that blame because
Okay.
we wanted to have a little conversation. Y'all called me up here
Mona,
and didn't want to shut
Lisa.
it down in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Only you take care, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow night.
All right. Good
Okay.
night, y'all.
Grumpus,
All right.
I'll
Well,
see you next
thanks for
weekend.
jumping up here, Mona. Good to
All
see
right.
you in Charlotte.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody in
night.
the chat, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it.
Oh, how I get out of here? Where's my glasses?
We are getting out of here. Where's my button? Here's my other button.
Leave. Okay, leave. Live.
Oh, here it is. We'll see you, Mona.
All right. Bye-bye.